Let's go with... Oh, by the way, hey, folks, welcome back. Vertigo Tea Party, etc. Twitch.tv/Vertigo Tea Party. We're giving this game another try. I'm coming in. I'm honestly trying to like it. I honestly want to like this game. So I'm giving it... I'm going to try it again today, and we'll also be playing it again Sunday. And we were kind of discussing it before. But I find the game very, very repetitive. Because there's apparently only 4 levels in the game, so they keep making you do the first levels initially over and over again to pad the game out a bit, so that you don't beat it in like 3 hours. And I'm honestly mind blown that people don't get it bored with it because it's so repetitive because you keep doing the same area. The comparison would be like if you died in Dark Souls, that's like the second or third boss. Imagine if it sent you back to the jail cell in Dark Souls 1. And you just had to go back through, but you kept your armor and weapons and stuff. Like, I don't get that. It's boring. So, what we're going to try to do, I'm going to try to focus more on, like, really learning the combat and stuff and countering enemies. Because that's the kind of stuff that I really get into. So, if I focus more on that, the repetitive nature of the game might not be so bad. So, yeah, we'll go with that. So, I have, again, you guys can't see it, but I have 85 gem things. So I want to get this one. Fountains provide 10% more than usual.
The ever-shifting chambers of the underworld ought to be a little livelier with this.
Oh, there's a different one too. Oh, this one just upgrades. All right. I want to get this one. Chambers make a turn urns with 5 gold. Any reason to break those urns?
Contractor. My father surely would approve.
I mean, he's right there.
This work once the time permits.
We'll just assume that's a yes. Chambers make a turn, an eternal trove, which I'm assuming is like a treasure chest thing. Sure.
Since father's not paying us any heed, what say we go with this assignment, contractor?
What is it do you think that shall achieve?
You weren't even looking. All right, that should be good enough for now. Where is One Wing Morrigan at? Oh, that's right. I think I looked for her before and I couldn't find her. I heard about that, Plan C. I heard the director of the game is still trying to defend the Revenants or whatever they're called. Not Revenants, the stupid the Axe guys. They're still trying to defend that was a good design decision, even though it's not, which is sad to see. I think at this point their ego is just too much. Like they can't handle them being a terrible enemy design. Because the problem with those enemies in Doom is they fuck the flow of the game up. Like you're fast paced, you're able to deal with enemies how you want to. You have all these different ways to deal with the enemy, and then those pop out. It's like, well, okay, I'll stand here and stare at the enemy until his eyes go green, shoot him, and weapon swap. And then just repeat it. It's just boring. And they're like, well, this enemy was meant to teach people how to weapon swap. Then you did a horrible job of that, because I think most people don't realize that's what you're supposed to be doing, to try to get in as much damage as possible, because otherwise he takes too long to kill. Just awful. Awful design. Your attack strikes 3 times in a spread pattern. Your special becomes a shot that deals 50 base damage. Your special does 50% damage, 50% critical. This is Fated Choice? One of the prophecies. Oh, that's like the dailies, right? The prophecies. Sure, I'll do that.
Should work.
Oh, damn. Fucked him up. Well, good, take damage immediately. I mean, this first one's probably not going to be great as I get used to the game again. Marauders, yes, thank you. Terrible, terrible design. Oh, whoops. I was trying to backstab the gems. trying to use his special more. But I'm not really crazy about it. The throw is pretty quick. The recovery, not so much. And there's a big delay. So I just have to find the right time to use it. I think it's really good against those... Actually, hold on. Okay, so you do have to bring it back. Does it take longer? Yeah, a little bit. Okay.
Hello, mates.
I do like the free backstab, though. Oh, shit. The problem I'm going to have is the same problem I had with the...
Lord Poseidon.
With, the bow, where it's a little bit harder for me to aim with the analog stick.
How fares your feud against my crusty elder brother lately? Good? Big Hades, he's disagreeable with all of us, not just with you. So don't you take it personal and stick with me.
I'm going to try to listen to dialogue last time, too, because Copy was one of the people telling me to play this game, because she absolutely loves this. And I told her, after I played it, I'm like, this game is really boring to me. And she's like, what? This is impossible! And I was like, I was getting so bored I was skipping dialogue. And she's like, no, don't. She's like, that's one of the best parts about the game. And I'm like, that's bad, because I rarely skip dialogue. Because even if the game, I don't like it, I'll listen to the dialogue. But even in like, the only other game that I could think of that I was skipping dialogue recently in is Final Fantasy Online. Because I get so bored of running back and forth, I just start skipping dialogue. Your special does more damage and knocks foes away. Interesting. Sure. We're already kind of building it up. Ooh. Wait. If I could speed that up, that would be good, too. I don't think we got any gold out of the... Actually, no, wait, I think we have. Because I have 24 Hades bucks now. I haven't come up with a clever name for those yet. It's the repetitiveness. I mean, that's 100%. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Why does it sometimes do that little... I do like the backstab on that, where like you throw it and it comes back. That's nice. But yeah, the one right now, the 100% reason I don't like this is the repetitiveness. Again, the example would be like if in Diablo, when you died. Oh, to get the backstab. You went all the way back to the town, like the initial town. Yeah, I'm getting some gold. I'm not seeing an icon for it, though. It probably is, but I'm just not seeing it because it's popping up real quick. Let's go with blessings. Let's go heavy on blessings. Hades, yeah, I don't know.
Who's next?
Hades Bucks is a little too on the nose. Oh no, I can't do I can't see it. Oh shit. I love when they hit each other. God damn it, Carl, watch your shots. I also need to take more advantage of the backstab since I built around that.
You've had a brush with Megara the Fury, haven't you? Oh, I know a thing or two about that one. Though lately we Olympians no longer mingle with those living in the underworld. You're the only exception.
Oh, thank you, Aphrodite. Attacks deal more damage and inflict weak. That'd be good against bosses. Your cast is a wide short-range blast that inflicts weak. After you take damage, foes around you and inflicts weak. I don't like anything that encourages you to take damage. Well, not really encourages, but you know what I mean.
Break some hearts.
We're getting a okay amount of money from breaking the pots. Breaking the pots! Because I think we started with 20-ish, we're at 46. It's not a ton, but it's a little bit. This is definitely roguelike. 100%.
More brimstones.
Damn, I was a little late on that dodge. I thought I could wait. Also, I keep underestimating the range of the spear. Because your range is longer than the actual spear is. Man, apparently I can't aim at all today. Ah, shit. I saw her back there, but I was like, I can get out of the way. Common theme. Our goal right now, by the way, is to get the fists. I want to try the fists. But why do you think, Tally, that I'm not liking this game? I mean, again, it's not that I hate it. It's just, it's repetitive, and I get bored with it. Oh, wait, was there another? Oh, it's another door. No, okay. Flash! Damn. All right. Apparently I hit puberty again. Welcome back. Oh, man. It's really hard for me to aim that. But I do feel like if I could get that timed a little better. Also, a cop was apparently trying to play this with mouse and keyboard. I'm like, were you high?
You're nothing.
Oh, come on now. You don't need to do that.
Oh, yes.
And she's like, well, I don't think it's a great stream game. She's like, it's good when you got something open in the background. I'm like, oh, so the game's boring you so you have other stuff open in the background. No, that's not it. That's like it totally is. Yeah, we're up to like 79 gold now. And I don't think we normally get gold just from random drops, right? We normally... You have to, like, get the actual items or whatever?
Fight your father's legions with Varatha, the Eternal Spear. The irony must not escape him, for he long ago stood by my side against the Titans with that thing in hand.
I can't, like, God of War has forever corrupted my view of the Olympian gods. Like, every time they talk about Zeus or Poseidon, I always think of the God of War versions, which were all badasses. I thought Chris said he doesn't like roguelikes. And he said this was, like, the one that, like, he actually ended up liking. I'm almost positive he said that. Poseidon? God damn it, no, please. What? No, I agreed to play it for two reasons. One, Chris, and, like, somebody else... Well, Tally was saying I would like it, and, like, somebody else said for me to like it, too. So, I watched Chris play it, and I was like, that combat does look pretty damn fun. And it is fun. So I was like, okay. Like, I'll give this a try. And especially because I thought, for some reason, I thought, like, once you finished, like, a boss, you would start, you know, from that level going forward, you'd start there again. And two, it's popular right now, so I thought, why not? I'll, you know, do the Twitch thinger and stop and start playing it. Because believe me, I would play a lot more games by her influence, because she's always coming up with some new game to play. And I've also already pretty much told her I'm not going to play a game she wants me to play because she never shows up. Your cast is a bunch of lightning that bounces between foes. That's caused a lightning bolt. And the damage on that is garbage. Your call makes lightning... Oh, this is the Zeus's aid thing. Makes lightning rapidly strike nearby foes for 1.5 seconds. Sure. I'll probably forget it.
Thunder time.
Thunder time? Is that what you came out with? No vendor, because I usually don't go to the vendor unless I have like 110-ish.
Ready, lads?
Damn it. Might as well use that. Yeah, I haven't really fell in love with the magic thing yet. I think I backstabbed him both ways. Like he was facing away and it backstabbed him, and then he turned around and it hit him in the back again. Oh shit. I need to stop trying to get fancy with the spear. Because he's... But that was pretty sweet.
Had enough?
Oh, yeah, we did good. I think like we did really good on that stream too. Like at the highest I had like 30 people watching. So I ended up running the stream until like 2 in the morning.
In the name of Hades.
Yeah, basically God of War made all gods into total dicks. Passion Dash. Your dash deals damage where you end up, inflicting weak. Your weak effects are more potent, reduces their damage by an additional 15%. Your God gauge charges up automatically, but it's capped at 25. I don't think that's very good. I still don't quite understand the duo. I don't understand what the duo means. It's on my faded list, but... Yeah, if they would have made the stages longer, or made more stages, but not did the shit where you start all over from the beginning, I would definitely like this way better. Oh, without a doubt.
Get out.
Get out. Without a doubt. It's at one. I don't know why that's not 100%.
Infernal troves.
Oh, cool. I don't know why that's not 100% blatant. Like I'm putting in the most blatant terms that I possibly can. Is that the only thing I don't like about this game is the repetitiveness of redoing the first levels. Literally, that's it. That's beginning, end. Oh shit! Didn't notice the other one. Like there's no more secrets to glean from that. All right, I'm starting to like that throw more though. Oh, this one's like corrupted?
For the mirror.
Oh. Okay. I guess maybe it's always had that effect. I didn't notice. I will go get that. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna go get the chest in a second. We have 99 human bucks. Trove trial. Earn up to $100.
How bad could it be?
You leave my troves alone.
Let's make this quick.
Leave my treasure alone. Look at me. I'm the god of death. You gotta do what I say. Also, I'm your daddy. You know? I still want that Maury Povich confirmation, though, Dad. Man, I cannot aim it right.
Enough.
That's that. Mine.
Those aren't even remotely the same. Again, if you die in Diablo, you don't start back at like in the very beginning town all over again. You're going to new areas. You're seeing a variety of foes. You're making, you're getting better gear, etc. Here, you're technically getting new stuff. I think you can buy keys sometimes with those, so I might get that, because I want to try the fists. Because Chris was saying that I would like the fists. They're not suspect. It's that doing the same areas over and over again can get boring. I don't know why this is such a weird, like, crazy, unique take. It's like, wait a minute. You don't want to do the tutorial area for 10 hours? Like, how is this confusing? Oh, shit. Oh, tits. Nice. Dumbass. Because, like, a game can have technically repetitive gameplay. As long as you're, like, moving around, advancing significantly, stuff like that. Like, Dark Souls gameplay is pretty repetitive, right? Like, you're just blocking and backstabbing and all that, but you're going to new areas. I don't die to the second boss and then go back to the very beginning. There was a trick to the spiders. I forget what it was. Because, like, don't the spiders in Animal Crossing, they have, like, a animation, like they're about to jump? I felt like that the trick was, like, run up. Or no, you can't you sneak up on them, too? Ah, fuck, I don't remember what it was. Oh, okay. Do you want me to tell you how to do it? I think I remember. Well, there's two ways. There's the way I did it, and there's the way you're supposed to do it. Do you want me to tell you how I did it? Instantly gain 12 of the gemstones. Your specials deal 40% for 6 encounters. I don't like the stuff that only gives you stuff for a few encounters. But this gives you health. Let's go with this to get the gems, so we can get all of the passive upgrades. And you have 144 gold right now. That should be fine. Yes? Okay. So I think the way that I did it was I would walk up to them, and if you wait for like half a second and stop or like move away, they'll jump and they miss or something, and then you can net. Oh, no. I think you run up, they hiss, you keep running forward for like half a second or a quarter of a second, and then do the net. You'll catch them like in midair. I think the way you're supposed to do it is you sneak up on them until they start hissing and then stop moving. And when they stop hissing, start walking on them again until they start hissing and then stop. And they keep doing that until you're close. I think that's what you're supposed to do. It was easier to do it that way, no doubt.
There.
Shit. Actually, the skulls worry me a little bit when they get the armor, because they can cover a lot of ground quickly. Shit, that's a trap. But fucking goddamn. Oh, the skulls do way too much damage there. Your specials deal more damage and inflict weak. Use palms of power you find are more potent. Underworld fruit that can enhance the effects of more boons. I don't know what palms of power are. When foes are slain, the damage nearby flows and inflict weak. I don't know what the palm of power is, but it's also a fated choice. So I guess we'll pick that.
Let's go,
if the fates wield it, then obviously that's what I should have picked. Did I pick it because the fates wanted me to, or did that just confirm my choice? Oh, nice. Went to 165. I don't know what that is. I forget what this is.
Good morning, or whenever.
Oh, this dude.
Hey, Prince Ed. Must look like I'm slacking off with the old boulder here, but I was just getting back on my feet. The Fury sisters don't often leave me be. Where'd they go, anyway? And, what are you doing here?
Oh, you know, just out on a little stroll is all. Do me a favor, though. You see the Fury sisters, let them know I was headed down the way I came from, will you?
Oh, I'll let them know, all right. I hear you loud and clear, Your Highness. I'll just go about my business now, and you take care.
Darkness. Yeah, we gotta get healing. I fucked up too much.
Got just the thing.
Thank you, mate.
I love that I now have a reason to break
That sound
pauses.
never gets old.
I know, right? What is that? Why? Like, some brain scientist has got to have done some kind of work to figure out why it is we love that noise. Like, even when it wasn't giving me jack shit, I'm like, I have to break the pauses.
Farewell, Highness.
Did they do Rock of Ages? Or was that just coincidence or whatever?
Got to say, you are a sight for sore eyes there, Charon. So, looks like you're selling. Is that it? You come to help me out?
What are you buying? Hello, stranger. I'll buy it at a high price. We're sucking ass. So we need to buy the heart.
Here's the fee.
And I'll buy this for upgrades. Too late. I did in fact pay the
Can't get rid of me,
ferryman.
Meg.
What are you doing, Zagreus? The underworld is sealed off. What you're attempting is impossible. You've seen what happens when you go too far.
Nothing's impossible if your heart's behind it, Meg.
This place can't stay sealed shut forever, Meg. In the meantime, I thought I'd get some practice in, you know?
I'm not your practice partner, fool.
Hey, I gave you a gift once. Damn it.
You want a taste of this?
I mean, kind of.
You can't hurt me.
You gotta open yourself up, Meg. Hey, shut up, Meg. Oh shit, we don't have any kind of reflect. No! Unacceptable. How much Poseidon do we got? I mean, Zeus, but they all look the same to me.
You little brat.
I know you are, but what am I? Oh, fuck. I gotta keep an eye on this fucking trap.
This.
They kinda hurt. Oh, fuck. I used to actually have any dodge those. Oh, fuck. Can I build it up higher? Oh shit. It's a bad time to... But, wasn't super impressive. Fuck. Alright, I'm over your ass. On random shit.
Enough of this. Come closer.
Wish you would stop doing this mode. And I don't have any kind of reflect. Why am I having a fucking hell of a hard time angling today? Oh, I guess I can use it pretty quick. Thank God.
Pin him down. Curse bless you.
Well, we started off easy or good, but I'm having a hard time aiming my
Yes.
spear. Catch my drift.
Nice.
You're going nowhere, boy.
Got to
Thanks,
keep
Dad.
going.
That's the kind of encouragement I need to have a very productive, fulfilling adult life. Appreciate it. And the Zeus thing, it does recharge fast. I'm gonna try to use it more often. I keep thinking of that as like the ultimate that you're supposed to save for like really tough moments, but oh, we don't jack shit for money.
Next floor.
Yeah, I know. Yodelay-hoo. What's funny is the bow is definitely the easiest
Bone
weapon to
Hydra
use.
awaits.
I'd probably use that more, but I don't enjoy using it. Is the only thing. Because we probably could have taken out the Mino last time. Hey, it's these guys. God damn it. Fuck, we gotta need to turn on that auto-aim shit for melee. That or maybe I shouldn't have bought a... I was trying to get this guy backstab. These are short... Jesus. Calm down, son. It's hard to get the backstab, like, that way. If you guys want to line up, feel free.
A palm of power.
Oh, these things are more powerful.
The power of Olympus.
I don't know why also when that guy mentioned the Furies, they remind me of the Valkyrie Fights from God of War, the new one. The Valkyrie Fights were fucking badass. They were frustrating, but they were overall pretty damn fun. That's another game I'd love to go back to. God, that would be amazing on PC. I mean, it will literally never happen. But holy shit, I would play the balls out of that if it came on PC. That game was so good. Like I said, the Valkyrie Fights, I always regretted we never did beat all the Valkyries. I think we had two more Valkyries than the boss Valkyrie. Your attacks do more damage and inflict weak. Oh, 84. Your specials do more damage. Your call makes lightning rapidly strike. So this just does more damage for that. I mean, it makes sense to buff your
They
attack.
must have lots of these upon Olympus.
Oh, the one near the end, the Valkyries? Yeah, oh god, yeah. I mean, some of those took me like over an hour to beat.
I'll take what's mine.
All right, Precious, get to work.
Come and get it.
God, I wish I had a reflect. I think this is the first run I've had where I didn't get any kind of reflect.
Easy.
Alright, I gotta get rid of these fucking assholes. Oh.
It seems I need to look for better help.
Well, that's better. Good enough.
That's what I want my parents to feel about my life. Good enough, I guess. Hey, Thorn, what's up? You like the shield? I thought the shield was okay. I think the blocking aspect of it is probably very useful. However, it's really hard to experiment with like the angles on it. You know what I mean? Because it's like I don't know how long you can hold the shield up. I don't know the angles that can come around to hit you. But especially when you get that one buff that makes it so that if you block something, it increase your damage by like 10% or something. That was really good. That kind of stuff. I like that kind of gameplay, like buffs, where it's like, oh, if you do this thing, you get a damage buff for a little bit. I like that kind of a thing. Let's do the pomegranate since we have it upgraded anyway. We probably should get the more max hit points, but I'm trying to use these runs to more like learn the fight. Like obviously we're trying to get as far as we can, but I'm not trying to make that like my main goal. I'm trying to kind of learn and get used to the combat, find out what works, find out what doesn't. Like I'm liking, oh shit, Jesus, tits, what the fuck? You're gonna hurt somebody with that, you idiot. What the fuck are you thinking? You'll put your eye out. Almost. Oh shit, I'm in lava. That was possibly literally the worst time to try to do a charge attack.
The power of the gods.
Ooh, 100%, up to 101% damage. Specials deal more damage and knock foes away. Yeah.
Better blessing.
I feel like there's probably like hidden shit too. Sometimes, like there's sometimes like there's a little island you have to take a little bit of fire damage for, but like if you go out there you get like a special item or something. I forget that's maybe a thing. I'm trying to find use for that too. But the problem is, like, so I'm gonna do the attack, and then I'm gonna hold move, so I move as soon as I can, so you can see how big the delay is. So you get stuck in place a long time. Well, you can dodge out of it, sort of. So I'm gonna do it and then dodge as quick as I can. So that's not as bad. Don't pay the ferryman. We're up to 59 bucks, so not worth going to the store. Yeah, that's true. If I die, it's probably not a great tactic. But sometimes you can do a good tactic that turns out badly.
Drakens.
Oh, I've actually never seen these before. I don't think. Oh, fuck. They track because of course they do. I think maybe two.
A boon.
I think another thing would help us. I would have got a legit controller instead of this cheaper one, because the analog stick is a little bit weak on this thing. It feels a little weird compared to like a PS4 analog.
You reached the flames of Asphodel. Well done. You may have
Asphodel.
quite a distance still to go, but having crossed through Tartarus is no small step, cousin. Yeah, so like I feel like if I wanted to beat the game, I would just use the bow.
Because areas like this really suck with melee weapons. I mean, it's slow and arduous with the bow, but it works really well. Your cast damage destroys the small area but can deflect. Resist damage from foes' attacks. After you take damage foes around you and briefly deflect. No. That's deflects? No. I mean, that's pretty shit, the bronze skin, but...
Divine protection.
But stacked up with weakness, it can be pretty decent, I guess.
Oh no.
Oh fuck, this is gonna be annoying without deflect. I forget it does the stupid smoke thing. I got fall. Oh shit. They do not care about backstab or interrupts. Oh my god, get the fuck out of the way. Yeah, she does not get interrupted even without armor. I think I'm gonna start trying to, I think I said this last time, but I think I'm gonna try to start taking out this piece of shit first. I mean, it still takes forever.
Enough of them.
Your cast is wine. Short range blast. Dash deals damage where you end up. Damn. Any heart chamber rewards are worth more. Yeah.
Strength and beauty.
Sure. See, I think Athena is the one who gives all the really good deflects. So I think next time I'm going to focus on getting her stuff early, because those, like the dash, the reflect on dash is so good. Controller. It's just, I'm using a more, like, a cheap Logitech that I got. And it's okay most of the time. But the thumbstick's a little odd.
Back.
Oh, shit. I keep forgetting you can hit their projectiles too. Like, even if you can't destroy them, I mean, you can't reflect them, you can at least destroy them, which is nice. Don't pay the thing. Oh, fuck. I gotta stop trying to throw it at a range like that, because I'm gonna throw it, fuck it up every time. Come over here. Oh fuck, he's armor broke. Cha-ching! I really like when I get him locked down using the spear, because it's easier for me to aim at person, frankly. Oh, okay, I think I saw the little extra animation for when there's gold. This has got to be something at some point, right? Like these little altars, those feel very like specific, not just like random background shit. You know what I mean? All right, we want the pomegranate thing since we buffed that. I do think the bow and arrow could work with mouse and keyboard on this game. I do think obviously controller makes more sense generally, shit. Oh shit. Shit, that was lucky as fuck. I'm not trying to get too fucking fancy. I keep forgetting they dropped that shit. Fuck. Remember when I said that even then I couldn't miss it? Really? Shit. You fucking... Keep that off. Didn't forget that time. Where'd you go?
Delicious.
Your attacks deal more damage and inflict weak. Your special deals more damage and knocks foes away. Reduce damage. Sure, might as well stack it up. Because again, we do have that weakness on attack as well. I don't like dislike controllers. Controllers are good. So wait, do you play this with mouse and keyboard, Thorn? I typically, like the vast majority, and I mean the vast majority of PC games, I play with mouse and keyboard. But there's some genres that are just better. By the way, welcome back, Thorn. I didn't say hello and welcome back. Welcome back. We have a lot of money and we need help, so let's go to the store.
All aboard.
There's certain types of games that controllers just better for. There's anything with driving. The driving is way better. So for example, when I play a game like a GTA style game like Sleeping Dogs, Mafia, GTA, even Cyberpunk, I played those games mouse and keyboard until I get into a car and then I switch the controller. Alright, let's get the Happy Meal. So this should give us 60 health, right?
I'll take this one.
It did not. So it said chamber rewards. Well, that might have been one of those only temporary buffs. How do I check that again? Perryman. Any chamber rewards. See, I don't know what classifies as a chamber reward. That was actually a purchase, but so we have 181, so we can actually buy both of these if we wanted to. Definitely the pomegranate.
Thank you, mate.
Extra damage. Damage reduction. I mean, sure, let's try going hard into damage reduction. To get out. No, that's really... Oh, no, we can't buy both. I'm just bad at math. He sounds like a DBD killer, Dead by Daylight killer. But yeah, driving, any kind of third person... This fight is so much easier with them. Almost, bitch. Oh, god damn it. I keep forgetting those ranges on the dust ups. Shit, as big as they are. Oh, for fuck's sake. Thought he was done with it. I keep thinking everything I've got a little bit more time than I do. I've got to get used to that. I also got to remember he does like the move like he's going to attack, and then he actually does the attack. There's a delay between when he looks like he's going to do it and when he actually does. Oh shit, I have the Zeus thing too. Fuck.
This easily achieved.
Oh, so that must have been a level 5, because I've been sitting on that for like ever. Oh shit, it's still following me. God damn. Alright, well. Didn't really get great use out of that. Oh, those okay, those eggs break into the thing. Okay. Yeah, that's how I remembered. It's still gonna be close. That was, he had 6 hit points left. Good thing I remembered finally that I have the Zeus thing. That's one reason I don't pick specials like that, because I tend to forget all the damn time.
I'll just take that.
We get back. Actually, we might not have enough keys to unlock the fists. Because we haven't really got many keys this run at all. Like, we gotten 1? That's how much I had when I had the Happy Meal. Let's see what we got now. Oh, so you have to use the mountain first. Okay. Weird.
Damn it, can't get that.
You have 90 gold. I have a feeling this run's about to end, because I don't know these enemies coming up. So we might as well get the treasure. The treasure.
Bot.
I can get that too, I guess. You don't carry money over, do you? I don't think you do. At 420. I could 420 it and buy the regen, buy another reju thing or respawn thing so I can learn this Lex level a little bit better. I kind of like it though. Eh.
That's it for us, Fidel. Yes.
Don't yes yet. We're going to a place we've only been to once, so I don't know the enemies, so don't get too excited.
Much nicer climate.
The enshrouded river of forgetfulness, Lethe, flows through the hallowed chambers of Elysium, numbing old pains and memories of the most noble shades residing there.
I'll have to give them new pains to recall. You know, if I was permanently dead, maybe I wouldn't mind all this.
I mean, if you're living as a spirit, are you really dead? I mean, I guess in the scientific sense. Wait, those blow up? I don't think it hurts us, though. It's kind of like when the blocks fall from the other ones. It doesn't really hurt us. I mean, we need money, but again, we have that bonus for pomegranate, so it only makes sense that we get the full advantage of it. Oh, God, these guys. Oh, God. I forgot to do that dumb shit. Why kill an enemy once when you can kill him twice? Oh shit, we don't have any kind of reflect. This is gonna... Oh, those are gonna be even worse though. Go. Oh shit. Fucking death by goddamn butterflies. Trying to time that to hit him.
I'm out.
I know. Like, those aren't too bad by themselves, but paired with other stuff, they're a real pain in the ass.
Good enough to eat.
That's what he said? Sure, might as well. Keep stacking the damage resistance. Again, the only reason I'm really going that route, one, is just to kind of see if I notice a difference. And two, we already have weakness on our attacks, right? Where is it? I think it's the Aphrodite thing. Yeah. So this gives us 30% damage reduction every time we, or like, you know, for 4 seconds they do less damage, 30% less damage. And then on top of that, there's another 15%. So it starts to...
That's a lot of coin.
Starts to add up. That's 5 coins. What are you, a poor? That's 5 gold, 5 shekels, 5 doubloons. Gift thing. Sure. Yeah, I mean, even biologically, are we alive? Like we're a god. I mean, do we? What
Chariots.
The fuck? Oh shit! That was Skull Eerie. What? Backstab that chariot. I picked a really bad time to try to throw my spear there.
Do your worst.
No, don't say that. These guys are fairly easy to backstab.
Almost had me.
Oh,
sweet.
Whoa. We had 7 hit points left. How did we lose that damage or
not finished yet?
Health yet? Or what? The health at the end. Those? So wait, can these hurt you? I don't want to really find out, I guess. Okay. Yeah, like as a god, do I have a beating heart and a circulation or a circulatory system? These are the important questions. We have 133 gold. I wasn't really crazy about his buffs though. Let's go with the gold.
Splitters.
Ooh, god damn, do you see that 225 backstab? Oh, tits. Well, I wonder why they call them splitters. Ooh, fuck. I almost paid for that. Alright, I should be able to fuck this guy up from over here. These chariots are weird. I kind of like them. But they are stunnable. I'm actually liking the knockback on that. Whoa, what? How did these guys die? Because there was something shooting at me over here. Well, whatever. As long as they're dead. Got 100 gold. I'm guessing these are the exploding barrels of Elysium or wherever the hell we are. Ugh. Yes, they are. So, vendor, which we will almost certainly do. I keep forgetting what the hammer is. Okay. Oh, there's a shop. Shit, I didn't even notice it, honestly. Let's check the shop. Up to 17. Wow. Flame wheels release. Prevent flame wheel foes from appearing in encounters. I'm assuming that's the chariots. Passive. Ensure an infernal trove will spawn ahead when possible. Ooh, 50 gold? Nah. Oh, what is that skull earring? I remember that was the heirloom we got from Meg, I think. Deal 30% damage while at 35% health left. Oh, okay. That's right. That's probably when we had that one huge backstab. Thorn. So Thorn, how far have you got in this game? Well, you said 5 hours. So how far have you got in this game, Thorn, with mouse and keyboard? Yeah, we'll go ahead and get this health. We could use every little bit of health.
Take this one.
And then we'll still hit the shop because we need more hit points. Maybe we can at least get the boss. I think the boss is going to be tough for this though, because remember he had a bunch of like really quick attacks, and the reason I was able to avoid him last time was because I was using the bow. But with melee, it's probably not going to be. I'm going to really pay attention to his like tells. But yeah, controller is racing games, like especially like third person action fighty games like Dark Souls, Devil May Cry, Neo, stuff like that, and obviously like fighting games. But I don't play fighting games, but platformers too. Platformers, I think it's better.
The vast and multitudinous riches of both the surface and the underworld are hoarded by the river boatman Charon, whose services are often tendered to the wealthiest within Elysium.
He really gets around.
Yeah, he does. He's a hoback. 30 hit points for 50. We have 263. Yes.
I'll take it.
Now, see, why are these like all lit up, fam? We'll buy this one. Does that mean, assuming that means it's maybe a higher level?
Difficult to track there in the depths, cousin. Though the boatman Charon, thankfully, is proving of some help.
Your dash can deflect. Yes. Oh, I love that. Shit, I want to buy that to be default. Poseidon blessing. Oh, that's one of the like pick your blessing things. Let's just go with this one because I haven't really learned which blessings the gods give yet. Right, I've got some of them. Oh shit, is that a? What the fuck am I getting hit by?
That was regenerating.
I am getting hit by shit that I'm not even sure. So they have like a charge? Ah, fuck. I mean, I see those snake things doing something. So what are those snake things doing? Assuming the rocks are giving these guys the impervious buff.
How's that?
Oh yeah, it's got the faces on it. Ooh, deflected perfectly, just like I intended. So yeah, I think these guys, the snake things, just stab whatever goes in front of them. Your special deals 400% damage to armor. Ooh, I like that. Which is not very useful against this boss, but your special hits up to 7 foes, doing 30% base damage for each. Hold special for up to 200% base damage minimum range. I don't think we'll have time for that. I like the bonus damage to armor, though. Chain Skewer. I do want to, like... I want to try see what that looks like, at least.
This should work.
Oh, man, I don't know what it is, but, like, sometimes I don't, like, see... I didn't see the trove there.
Whatever, let's try it.
Whatever.
I do not think so, boy.
I mean, obviously... Yes? Yeah. I realize those guys block, by the way. That actually goes to the wall. That's nice. Oh shit, that was awesome.
Enough, I've better things to do.
Yeah, I'm sure he do.
Finally.
I didn't want to stop you anyway.
Very nice.
Nice. That is very good. Not. Actually, I haven't seen any of the Borat movies. Let's go with Athena. Even though I feel like once I get Athena's
Long way
like
from
reflect on dash, I don't remember a lot of hers being that
Bull
great.
of Minos.
Oh, wait.
We meet again.
Is this a mini?
short one.
This is a mini boss, right? This isn't like.
Battle.
This is definitely not the boss.
Short one? That's a low blow, sir. I thought you were the big honorable type.
You mock my sense of honor. Common tactic. Now prepare.
Yeah, we're gonna down this because I don't know. All right, so he's got. He does the charge. I mean, all right, he got like. He visually does it for like a split second. No shit. Oh, that's right. I need to. I'm trying to. That's right. But. No, that was super useful. And he'll do the jump. Oh, sometimes he does it twice, 3 times. The lady. It's funny how you can deflect like melee attacks. I love that. 65 damage. I like bullshit of Minos. Oh shit, a little bit too slow.
All challengers are worthy.
I gotta remember to get a few hits in and then just run away. Because that one, like he's got one he kind of charges and then one like he's got like 2 frames of wind up, and then he swings.
Ah, the dreaded Minotaur.
That's not the boss of that level, though, right? Anybody know who's played this? I'm pretty sure it's a mini boss because I feel like that was pretty quick.
The
We got to
Minotaur
him.
killed you again. That must have been exciting, huh? So, any chance you got that autograph for me before you got destroyed?
Sorry, no. I
He's
should
actually
check
not
in with
bad,
the
though.
house contractor.
Like, he's pretty predictable. Like his worst attack by far is that super quick melee swing he's got. I mean, the spear is range. I keep forgetting how damn good it is.
I haven't seen you in a while, lad. You made it to Elysium last time, didn't you?
I did, Achilles. It's crawling with great warriors still looking for a fight. It's not exactly what I was expecting.
Your father's marshaled the most willing ones to deal with you. Doubtless there's much at stake in it for them, if but the pride of having done the task. Although I think that pride will always be their weakness.
Their pride. I'll remember that. You keep an eye on Father for me, boy. Don't let him sour up everyone's mood.
Cerberus promises to do exactly that, in his own way.
You don't like it when I pet your other heads, huh? No.
I grew nauseous merely listening to this. I see you've decided to come home. Changed your mind yet? Or looking for more pain and suffering?
More pain and suffering for sure. After all, you taught me to appreciate the finer things.
You keep telling yourself that, boy. But mark you my words, sooner or later this life that you have chosen for yourself shall teach you I was right.
Good talk. Good talk.
Update the codex with a handy. Okay, yeah. Chambers may contain urns with 10 gold. Court music stands. Authorized playback of music from the vault. Oops, my bad. We only had the one keepsake. Fountain provide more health. Obviously, that seems like
Work
a
is
choice.
approved upon my father's name. Not like he's paying any heed. Hey, that's new.
What's new? Towel rack. Dries those who enter the house the painful way. Decorative arms. Okay. Rugs. Cured meats. That's my favorite thing to have in a lounge is cured meats. Free meat hanging from the walls? Hell yeah.
Well, how was it up there, Zagreus? Within Elysium? You'll have to tell us all about it every time the greatest strike you down.
You've never been there, have you? It's
Obviously.
lush, is that a word? It feels closer to the surface. Closer to the sky.
How poetic. You could have visited as part of your responsibilities. Instead, you trespass, incurring wrath of fallen champions in service of your father.
Yeah.
Whatever, Meg.
What's for sale?
Oh, that's okay. This is where I could buy keys using those gems. Let's go ahead and do it. The earlier we can unlock that fist, the better, so I can try it. I don't know why that ghost chef makes me think of the cat chefs from Monster Hunter. There's a new Monster Hunter coming out, isn't there? I thought Monster Hunter World was okay. I feel like one of those games that I really need to spend more time in. Let's give her another gift. I mean, I haven't picked the team 100% yet between Team Nyx and Team Meg. But both of them are okay. I don't dislike either one of them. There's something about Meg's voice that I don't really like.
I thought I'd better hand this over.
I'll confiscate that if you really want. Although I'm warning you, I'm not susceptible to bribes. Many have tried.
If you feel like he's trying a little too hard.
Hey, I'm just handing over contraband to the appropriate authorities. Think nothing of it.
Oh, she said it that time. We also... Here, I'll just hide myself. So we have those three... Where's my goddamn Hades experts? Apparently none of them come to the chat despite getting me to try to play this game. Hold on. I still don't know what those, like, the 3 thing is. Like the ones we were getting from Meg. That's supposed to be for our weapons. I still don't know what that's supposed to do. I did see one thing we could unlock with the diamond. I guess we could go ahead and use that. I guess no reason not to. The music stand.
This ought to help Orpheus keep his boundless libraries of music in order. Just have to fill it in.
Our court musician need not be so indulged.
Oh, okay, then you buy the music with the diamonds.
New music.
Keep it down, I say.
All right, Dad, don't tell me what to do. Music's how I express myself.
I hope you're having a nice day. Even though you don't want to live here anymore, Your Highness.
And there she goes again.
Honestly, probably Dusa is the one I like the most so far.
Those shades are always milling about.
Cause of death, beetle. I like the random like causes of death. Not a Monster Hunter fan. I mean, I definitely feel like it'd be more fun multiplayer, which is like the safest thing you can say about any game ever, right? Is that it's better in multiplayer. Like every game's better with multiplayer, almost. You know what I mean? Like even Aliens Colonial Marines was pretty good multiplayer.
The mirror's grown in power. Thank you, Nyx.
What was this one? Raise your supply of casts, which I need to use that more because I've really been unimpressed with that. You deal bonus attack and special damage to foes with blue in them. I mean, that's really the only things you can buy left. Oh, we can also save up keys to buy it, but like I said, I'd rather wait, what does this do? Reset talents. Oh, okay, that takes a key. Okay. Cool. So, I mean, obviously, as we invest more in the boiling blood, it'll become more powerful. No doubt. Wait, what? Hold up. Something wrong with that.
Haven't moved them.
Why does the Medusa skull have like snake bones? I mean, I don't think that's actually what that's supposed to be, but it looks like it's supposed to be Medusa's skull. But it's like, wait a minute. Like, shouldn't that be like snake skeletons, not just like solid? Or I guess it could be petrified. Maybe we're looking too much into it.
Let me give you a piece of advice, boyo. You run across a guy like me out there, you just give him a good stab right in the back without a second thought before he sends you crying back to Papa.
I like Scaly as well.
I'll keep that in mind, mate.
Oh, we actually still have a gift too. Oh, we have 4 gifts. Holy shit. Let's go get in Meg's shit. Can we bang Meg? We could hate bang Meg. Oh, you can only give 1 gift at a time?
Hope Orpheus is okay.
I don't care about Orpheus. Let's give 1 to the dog, I guess.
Look what I got for you, boy.
Put it in his skull.
As one of Cerberus's heads receives the prince's gift, another muzzles something back into his hand.
Yeah, I'm assuming on the first gift you get something. So you're probably, optimally, you should give 1 gift to everybody. I'm guessing.
Thank you,
Hold
boy.
the spiked collar. How many keys do we have? We have 8 keys. Can we romance Cerberus? God, I hope not. The furries would be all over this. Nice. Okay, we can get the fists.
This one. Twin fists of Malphon. Our strength combined surely cannot be stopped.
Whoa,
Our power
some
combined.
paws.
I am He-Man. Da 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 da. This game doesn't have a lock-in, does it? I mean, it wouldn't really make... I mean, I guess it could kind of make sense, but it'd be a little weird. Okay, yeah, no,
Shite
that's
could hit
fine.
harder than that.
All right, so there's no charge. It just does a bunch of punches. Why? Hadouken!
All right, back to work.
That's the dash punch. Eh. So does it do the same damage? 23, 23.
Felt nothing there, sorry.
Okay, so... Nope, sorry. Oh, let's do it from the front so there's no backstab damage. 15. So the dash punch does do about 10 more damage. It's almost twice as much damage. This does...
Yeah.
Oh, that can hit twice. Interesting. For 60. Oops, shit. Whoa! Look at that range.
Yeah, boyo.
Okay, interesting. So the dash only hits once, though. For 40. Yeah, it's got a little bit of range.
Good as new.
Let's see how far we can hit from. So it's got a little bit more range than you would think. That uppercut, though, has ridiculous range. Okay, cool. What was this again? Oh,
What's this one here?
Add 25 to your life total. Oh, you can rank your relics up. See, I like systems like that, right? Where you get some kind of benefit that you can slot, which itself can be leveled up as you use it to make it better. That kind of stuff I do like.
All set.
All right, I'll be right back. Also, I meant to mention this earlier, and now you won't be able to stop looking at it, but I apologize if my lip is nasty. I got a cold sore that just will not stop. Worst one I've ever had. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm going to put something on it real quick, and we'll continue.
Yeah!
There he is, finally. He showed up with the 500 bits. Thank you very much, ATL Geek. I needed your professional advice and whatnot earlier. And also, thank you, Tallies, for the 100 bits. Y'all being super generous last 2 days. Yeah, oh, I get that. I get that. I just unlocked the fists. I know you said the fists are something I would probably like. So we're gonna try this out
again.
Yeah, so far I like the spear. At first I didn't like the spear throw, but I've been using it more, and I'm starting to like it more. My problem right now is the aiming of everything, partially because I'm not used to like precise aiming on a controller, and two, I'm using kind of a cheap Logitech controller, and the analog sticks are a little bit weird. So it's not really a game problem. It's more of a me issue.
It's just the edge I need.
Your dash strike deals 60% damage. Added to attack sequence. Press A to dash and immediately press... Okay. What is that? What is attack sequence? Quake Cutter. After using your special, do 90 damage in an area where you land. Rush Kick. Your special becomes a flying kick that does 40 base damage twice. I actually turned the aim assist off. I'm considering turning it on again. I think the aim assist is a good and a bad thing with the bow. Like, most of the time, it aims where it auto targets who I want it to. But then sometimes it doesn't. Like, it does it just enough that I turned it off. I might turn it back on for melee, though. Quake Cutter is really good. Attack target is like you do a 1, 2, 3, and the third hit does more damage. Ah, okay. I'll try this Quake Cutter, since you said that one's good.
Fixed up.
Have you played the God of War games?
Heads up.
Chris, ATL Geek. What, you didn't care for the new one? What? That's madness.
More trouble.
That one was insanely good. Oh, shit. I can't believe the range on the uppercut on this thing. It's so good.
Felt something.
I didn't think it was Souls-like at all. Wait, was there stamina in it? How was it Soulsy? Let's go with blessings. Oh, you can upgrade it to make it get a magnet effect. Ooh.
Look who.
A little bit early.
There's something that I've wished to tell you, Zagreus. There is no shame in your upbringing. Many of us on Olympus, we likewise were born and raised under the strangest circumstances. Someday I'll have to tell you about mine.
I would agree with that. I will say the combat was more Soulsy than the older God of War. I can agree with that. That I can see. Dash deals damage and reflects. Man, I can almost never not pick that. I mean, I like the attacks deflecting as well. And I like that it gives a base damage. Shit. It's hard not to pick that. We'll go ahead and pick that. I mean, the fists are pretty quick, so it should be pretty easy to deflect stuff. But, man. Deflecting and, like, avoiding damage and knocking the shit back at enemies is stupid good. Yeah, I got weakness last time. It worked pretty well, it seemed like. I actually was trying to stack it. Oh, shit. So I had weakness on melee attacks and then an additional like plus 18 reduced like across the board reduced damage taken. So I'm assuming the Minotaur on the 3rd level is like the halfway point. Is kind of like the fight against the Medusa plus stupid stone dude. Weakness is the best debuff, really. It seems, it feels weak, I guess, because the damage numbers typically are so low across the board. So like an enemy does, you know, like 10 damage, so to reduce their damage brings it down like only 1 damage, depending on how they round, I guess. Because I always assume they're going to round against you, right? So if an enemy does 10 damage and you reduce their damage by 15%, I presume they're basically going to screw you and say, well, instead of doing 8.5 damage, it does 9 damage. If that makes sense. Now, if they actually round it in your favor, depending, like obviously 1.5 should reduce to, if they're going to round at all, should drop you to 2. So if they do 10 damage, it should do to 8. Unless they're doing some kind of weird system where it tracks that, like internally. So like if they, let's say they hit you twice, the first hit will do 9 damage, and then the second hit does 8.
The power of the gods.
Nice.
Zesty.
They're also I like weak on attack, not back on special, and chill on cast. I don't know if I've had chill on cast. I haven't really liked the cast ability yet. I need to start getting in the habit of using it more. I've started finally upgrading it though. I've got it like increased by 40% damage or something, but so far it's been the thing that I use the least. There are also boons like you do more damage to weaken foes. You do more damage to foes with multiple debuffs. Oh yeah, that I would be down with. Oh, we have to beat Elysium once to get chill. Yeah, I've gotten to the Minotaur guy like twice. I could take him. He's pretty easy. I just have to get used to his patterns. Slave foes have a 50% chance to drop health for 3 encounters. 10% move or 20% move speed for 8 encounters. It's only 10. I really not crazy about stuff that's only for a few encounters though. But 8 encounters is pretty good, and 20% move speed I like. I like being able to move quickly. I thought that was a great spin, but shit. But twice, too slow. I don't know why I keep thinking those guys take longer to actually wind up than they do.
I'll take that.
I'll take that. I got that upgrade too, so that when I destroy vases, I get gold sometimes. I get 5 gold. I haven't got the 10 gold one yet. Slip slide, slip slide. Fucking Nintendo, are you serious?
Thank the fates.
You've met Athena, dearest, so you know not all the ladies on Olympus are alike. And I, for one, am grateful to our forebears for that.
The Titans? Your special attacks do more damage, inflict weak. After you take damage, damage foes around, and I don't like those. Any chamber rewards are worth more. I feel like that doesn't really apply much. Like, I don't know what that actually counts as, so I'm not going to pick that. Specials do more damage and inflicted. Yes.
Love it.
Oh, I didn't see what you said until too late. What did I get? Oh, I picked it. Okay, good. That way I can do weak. Because right now I don't have anything for it. Oh, that's the guy who gives us stuff. I definitely don't have enough for the vendor.
Hello, Coy.
Ahoy there.
Hey,
Hold
sir.
on. Coming over there. Gotta destroy your vases first.
Within the depths of Tartarus reside the most wretched of all the shades who linger for eternity within the underworld, whose lord and master is especially unkind to those attempting to cheat death.
Lots of wretchedness to go around, I guess.
You know, Prince Ed, I'd not expected to run into you again, not after all this time.
It's a
Something
Z,
I
not a
missed
word.
out in the house, or what? Not had much company of late, is all.
Well, something's just about always a miss back home, sir. Figured it couldn't hurt to check up on things in Tartarus a bit more frequently.
Well, I am grateful for it. I and the old boulder there, in turn. I'm used to going lengthy stretches on my own, but having visitors from time to time would do me well. You got it.
Phew. A pleasure.
Guess I'll take it so much damage.
Careful out there, all right?
Come on, you.
What the fuck? Get that fuck out of here.
Pest.
The fists are fun. I like how quick they are. Well, they got more range than you would. Well, the special in particular has crazy ass range.
Doomstone. Hi.
Where's the back on this thing? Oh, I see. He's doing the amongst all the little things. No, he's not. He's just doing it.
Shattered that. In the name of Hades.
Your cast is a wide, short-range blast that inflicts weak. Any chamber rewards are worth more. Move it to spare. Sure. Does weak and more damage is good. Sure, we're not missing any jars. Brownies. Always a second too late on those. What the fuck? It's off. Try harder to use the cast more. The bee. Those are good brownies. What?
She'll keep me going. Now what?
We have 150, but I'd rather have more health. Oh, okay. I'll take that. Money, please. Money, please. Ducats, please. Charon coins, please.
I'm here, Meg.
Shut up, Meg.
What's that you're holding, Zagreus?
Don't
Tell me
ask.
that you didn't steal the most dangerous, unstable artifacts sealed shut within your father's vault.
It wasn't I who stole them, if that's any reassurance to you, Meg.
You are a helpless fool. You cannot possibly know what you're doing with those things. You put them back exactly where you found them.
What you talking about, the color? Too close to the wall. Oh, fuck.
I'll make you pay.
Ooh, that was rich. Oh, shit. This is not a great place to be. Jesus, fuck. Range is insane. Oh, fuck.
Damn you.
Oh, fuck. Alright, oh shit, that's fucking a lot harder to aim than the dash. Yeah, it's way harder to aim that than the dash. Though, do it right in your face.
Have some of this.
Oh, she's in a superly fucking bad spot.
Absurd.
Yeah, that was a waste. See, like now, like if I was actually caring about progressing, I'd rather just restart. Because wasting
My weapon shuddered at the touch of it.
the regen or the rejuve thing on the trivial fights like that is a waste. Ooh, take some. Oh, ooh. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try that. See if I can actually aim a little bit better.
Megara failed again.
Okay.
We have 173. I'm gonna save our money, I guess. If I could buy another Delth regen thing, would be good since we wasted our first one.
And check. Love that sulfur smell.
Inhale it. It's good for your lungs, which you don't probably even have. What is the anatomy of a god? Oops. A bit too far. shit. Do that quick. Yeah, those versions don't give much much of a warning. Let's see. Upgrade.
More spreaders.
That's what I call people. Whoa, Jesus, fuck, could you have missed that part? That's what I was trying to do. Fucking Christ. I can't see shit. Holy fuck. I don't know why she wasn't. There we go. Yeah, I was trying to reflect all those.
Power of
but
Olympus.
sometimes the angle was weird. Bonus attack damage. Your special deals more damage and inflicts weak, which I already have. Your cast is well, blah blah blah. That's a huge increase for the special. Yeah, let's do that.
Stronger still.
Because I was going to pick the normal attack, but like that's a big boost for the special. $226 money now. Yeah, let's go to the vendor. I do like the fists, though. I don't know if I like them more than the spear, but I do like them. I like their special more than the spear.
Charon must be nearby.
Yeah, no shit.
Care to provide me any insight as to just what sort of hideous monstrosity awaits me over on the next infernal island, Charon mate? That bad, huh?
Yeah, I want keys.
I can use this.
Looks like we meet again, dearest, here among the foul detritus of the boatman's wares. You truly take me to the best of places.
Look, we're just on a phone call. I like that one, the Dying Lament. Ooh, week lasts longer. Plus 5 seconds. Damn, that's nice. I mean, most enemies don't tend to live that long, but it's really good against enemies that tend to jump away from you and then start doing ranged attacks, or for bosses. But I want to try this one. When foes are slain, they end up doing weak. About 40 damage. Wait, no, our special's inflicting weak. We do tend to use that a lot, and it's got an AE, so I don't feel like that's actually that great. We'll use the empty inside one. I feel like, particularly against bosses or tougher enemies, it'll be useful. No, I do like to do that too, Tally. But to think that they have a crazy bill afterwards. Please don't be that.
This isn't good.
Oh, fuck. I think this is the fight I hate the most in this game. Just tedious as balls. should not have tried to attack him when he was out of line of sight. Oh, right. The dust. The dust cloud. Yeah, that's definitely the worst, most tedious fight in the game. Easy. So far, I mean, I'm sure there'll be more tedious.
Welcome back. Blasted giant Gorgon head. Achilles on break, I guess.
You called upon your humble
Jesus.
court musician, as I understand,
Stevie
Lord
Nicks
Hades, sir.
looking rough.
Referring to myself, of course.
More like Cyndi Lauper, I guess.
Well, Orpheus, if you're quite finished with your little stint within the depths of Tartarus, I'd like to ask again. Play us a song already. Or else next time I'll not be quite so charitable with your punishment.
Oh, that. I must apologize again, Lord Hades, sir, for I'm afraid that I've no wish to sing as yet, in spite of your persuasiveness even. And that, is my final word upon the subject at this time.
Is that so? Why then I'll go ahead and wait. I've all the patience in the world.
He's in trouble.
Yeah, the tutorial in that game is super long.
I saw you took possession of the list of minor prophecies of the three fates. As ever, I should never have doubted my daughter's expectations. I was uncertain you had necessary guidance to select it from among the house contractor's many opportunities.
End game, or not end game, end zone. It's a post-apocalyptic city builder.
You offer something called the Fated List of Minor Prophecies to me, chances are I'm going to pick it up. Though, you make it sound like there's more I should know about it. Should I be concerned?
You know exactly what is necessary and no more. I know better than anyone never to tamper with the Fate's design. Though, if they had cruelty in store for you through their list, I think that I would warn you anyway.
That's somehow reassuring. Hey, what's that you're drinking, Meg? Anything good?
Whatever it is, it's weak. Enough to be mistaken for your blood.
God, you try so hard to be edgy, Meg.
Nice. Well, I'll just leave you to it then.
Leave me alone. I'll tear you limb from limb out there next time you mark my words.
There.
You're serious? You're really giving that to me?
It's really what I want. And I sincerely hope we can move past our differences.
I was saying something
Not
different
that
this time.
Turning in this contraband has anything to do with that.
Yeah, Meg's definitely a hate fuck. You could tell she's the crazy kind. I should really be giving them for different people though, so that I get all the little artifact things.
What's new?
Nothing I can buy yet. How many gifts do I have? 2. Guess I'll give her to 1. Nyx is pretty cool. I like Nyx. She's
so
alright.
much for me. I thought you might like this.
You know your father does not like it when nectar is doled out on the premises, dear child. However, I am not he, and I wished regardless to provide you a token of my affection.
Isn't that our mom, though?
I'm very grateful, Nyx.
You're gonna romance our mom? I mean, it is Greek, I guess. I'll save my gift. I'll try to romance Meg, I guess. Oh, I guess I could check this.
Fated List of Minor Prophecies.
Oh, so I guess we haven't used these. Oh, Twin Fists. Oh, it's just to get all the different things. Damn it! It's 69 out of 70. I don't know what that's 69 out of 70 of. Of getting... Son of the God of the Dead shall someday reveal a portion of the undead underworld codex. Okay, I don't know what that is about. Sweet nectar. Oh, that's just beating the game. I don't think there's anything I can even buy. Could get a second cast, I guess. How many? Oh, we have. Oh, there's the 4. How many we have? Do we have a new? I'm assuming there's a new weapon. Well, I can't buy it yet. I'm sure we don't have the keys.
Special delivery for you back there, boyo.
It's kind of eagle gun.
Don't suppose I can talk you into fighting back this time?
Not a chance, boyo. I'm paid to take it, not to dish it out. Now give it to me.
Okay.
Fucking weird, dog. Need 8 more keys. Okay. I feel like I should be using my keys to unlock more talents instead, but we'll do the fists again. I still think I like the spear better, but I really like the special on the fists. Like that's what sells me on the fist. Really, that special is dope. So wait, have you beaten this yet? ATL Geek. Your attack becomes a 3-hit sequence. Your special becomes a charge shot that deals 50 base damage. Your dash strike deals 60% damage and added to the sequence. Sure.
Daedalus power.
Oh, it's already a 3-hit sequence? Oh, I forgot to check the other artifact. Damn it. I kept thinking it, but then I didn't do it. But yeah, was it Meg or not Meg? Styx? Isn't that your mother? I mean, again, you know, hey, I'm an Olympian god. I can do what I want. Well, sort of. Yeah, I'm a god.
Do not deceive me through those murky depths you brandish Malphon.
Brandished your mom last night.
Those old gloves have done some dirty work before your time.
Should I have washed these first? That deals more damage, which I guess synergizes a bit with the I still don't know the attack sequence. What they mean by that in this game. Like ATL Geek explained a little bit, but we already had like a 3-hit combo without that, so I don't understand that. Your cast damages foes in an area and knocks back. Your dash damages foes in an area and knocks them away. We'll try this. Trying to encourage me to use the damn magic ability more often. By the way, those of you who showed up here a little bit later, Sunday, we will be playing this again. Tomorrow we're streaming. Damn it. How the hell did I take damage there? Well, I was hoping I could actually kill him before he dashed, but it did not work. Fuck. I gotta pay attention to where I actually end up, because there I was like, okay, I'm gonna dash towards him and then hit him, but I ended up dashing on the spikes instead. Ooh, like just like that. Well, shit. This is a run we should already abandon. But like I said, I'm more trying to learn the combat. I'm trying to focus less on making actual progress and more about learning the intricacies of the combat. Because if I focus on progress, I'm going to hate the game. So if I focus on learning the intricacies of the fighting, that I'm down with. Ooh, let's go with the gems. I also forgot to check the renovations. Fuck. Yeah, so I'll be playing 2 hours of Evil Genius. Oh, fucking son of a bitch. Ooh. That was our cast.
Shiny.
I'll be playing it starting from 3 p.m. Eastern time. I said 3, right? Yeah, 3 o'clock Eastern time. Now, I can only play for 2 hours. Because of embargo and whatnot. But yeah, so Sunday, check it out. So, tomorrow we're playing Final Fantasy 14 with the boys. Hey, medic. How's it going? Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, sorry, this has been a busy week. Oh, shit. Oh my god. I gotta get more control over my dashes and shit.
That oaf Poseidon spoke to already, didn't he? All bluster, muscles, and bravado, that one. I'm glad you're not the type.
By the way, do you notice your subscription, medic? Somebody, or actually, it's Ace Banana Hands, I think, gifted a bunch of subs. So you have access to all my sweet, amazing emotes. Your special does more damage and inflicts weak. Your dash deals damage. Any chamber. Yeah, I still don't know how often that works. So let's do this one for the week.
I'm all worked up.
That's one thing I'm not super crazy about. Like, see how there's kind of a little bit of a slide when you attack? But I think it's particularly the dash attacks. Give me that money. A vendor, which we don't have enough money for, or a key. We're not seeing many key doors today. God. I do like this cast, though. This modification of the cast is nice.
Hey, lads.
Fuck, I should have known he's got built right there.
That's what you get.
When you
Sometimes
fall
I have
from
to
grace.
wonder, man, what's going through your head? I mean, I know you hear me and the others, but it's so damn dark down there, I can't hear you at all.
Oh yeah, I was gonna change that. But yeah, so we'll be playing on Sunday. We're going to be playing mostly Hades, but for 2 hours we're going to be playing Evil Genius 2, starting from 3 o'clock Eastern time. Drunken Strike. Her attack deals hangover. I like damage over time. I kind of want to try that because I don't think we haven't tried it yet. Your dash causes hangover. If your health is low after encounters, restore to the threshold. I like that one too, actually. That one's pretty damn good. Oh, wow. After 50%? If my health is below 50%, I get... Oh, no, restore to the threshold. Which is 50%. That's going to seem not bad right now. Since I keep taking a lot of unnecessary damage. Also, what's up, Clancy? How's it going?
Oh, good.
A moment of respite. Almost full health.
Never enough of these back at the house.
That be true. Never enough riches for the bitches. And the bitches being me. I need the riches. It's bullshit that we can't go into the pool, though. I want to be going there and relax. Definitely the health. Or the, like...
Oh, no.
How foolhardy of you.
Think you got me, do you? You're mine.
Need to get the fuck out of there.
A few more moments.
Oh shit. Range isn't that big.
Back to the lowest depths with them.
Now to collect. Vitality.
I feel like that one was kind of abusable. Like if I really would have wanted to, I feel like I could have kind of dashed around and avoided a lot of stuff, but it's more fun to kill them. And I was kind of wondering if, how many of these troves have I missed? I keep, like, a lot of that stuff just blends in the background for me. But I feel like I could have abused that, but I thought maybe you get some special bonus too from killing more.
Open up.
You think you can just walk away from here?
I mean, yes.
Useless.
There.
Useless.
All mine.
81. Damn, we're up to 227. Yeah, I saw a different plan C the other night. Good point. You deal 50% damage to armor. Only 60, or only 6 encounters. Meh. Traps deal 500% damage to your foes. Oh, that's kind of cool. It only lasts for a little bit though. Restore up to 39 hit points. We're only down 15. That'd be a waste. Nah. I'll pass, but thank you. Let's go with the pomegranate. I don't like to see my relatives fight. It's too real. Oh shit. Oh titties. That was close. Jesus, on his throne. God, that uppercut is ridiculous. Oh, come on. Really?
Rewarded.
Your special deals more damage. 112 damage. Your cast, blah, blah, blah. It does a bit more damage. I use this way more often, even though the other is nice.
Palmed up.
God, I'm so glad you can't fall down pits in this. That'd be agitating as piss. Damn, another one of these, okay.
What is that portal thing there on the ground?
The what? Give me a minute. Really? Nah, we gotta get the second thing.
Crushed.
Oh, fuck. I didn't even see the one in the middle. No, that was a waste of a shitload of hit points.
Good for the health.
I still don't know what that portal thing he was talking about was. More keys just to get all the weapons unlocked. I'm saying it was totally Clancy. Oh. Oh, wait. So wait, are the gold vases... Well, gold? Because there was an actual gold vase there. Okay, now that special's pretty sick. Shit. Nice. Got the collar to rank up. We got 287. 50% damage striking on damaged foes. Move speed for 10. Restore 10% hit points. Well, since we keep taking too much damage,
I'll pay for that.
I'd rather get the flat upgrade.
A palm of power. Gods grant me strength.
Damn, even more damage on our special. Relax, guys. I'm just breaking jars. Not gonna hurt you. You just get to sit in those jail cells for the rest of eternity, suffering slowly.
Oh no.
Who would you think
Give
is gonna
up
be?
already, Zag, or I'll keep killing you each
You
time
keep
you
saying
come this
that.
far.
I have some bad news for you, Meg. Little by little, I'm getting stronger.
That may be so, but you'll never be my equal. Ever. You do well to remember that.
God, stop pulling my pigtails, Meg. Oh shit, I can't see her. Ah, fuck. Ooh, money.
Start running, fool.
Requesting backup.
Wait, I shouldn't need backup, right? Oh, fuck. It's a bad time to do the uppercut. Left me open. Shit, just like that was. Fuck, come on. Man, look at me. I gotta go impervious. You know what? You're gonna die for that.
Why?
I did it.
Again. I like how they say some of this stuff like it's the first time. It's like, oh my god, I beat Meg. It's like, yeah, that's like the 10th time, dog.
Well, Father.
Enjoy the searing heat of Asphodel.
Should I take the trade?
No, I like all those. Yarn of Ariadne. Ariadne? The next boon you find has upgraded rarity. Gain for your cast. This actually could be useful. We have 265. Let's get both of those.
I'll take that.
We still have 142.
Nowhere to go but up. The Asphodel Meadows.
Ah, yeah, so There was a gold vase in there, so I don't have to break all the vases to get the money, but I'm encouraged to do so regardless.
Welcome.
Bad place to choose that. I don't have any reflex right now. Gotta stop thinking I can get that attack in there when I these things. I need to get the safe route. Oh my god, bitch. Get the fuck out of there. Stop hanging out in the middle, butthole.
What's going on there, cuz? Can I call you cuz? Got something here for you. Should make your battles to the death end that much quicker.
Your attack is faster, plus 20%. After you dash, really become sturdy and move 100% faster for 0.6 seconds. You can dash more times in a row, plus 2. Ooh, god, that's pretty sexy too. But 20% attack, faster attack speed?
The haste of Hermes. Where now?
We'll figure it out. I got fucking jars to break. Gotta keep the potters of hell busy. Bonus max hit points. More leeway since again we keep fucking up. I gotta stop thinking I've got a little bit more time than I do. Thank you, auto aim. Oh shit, I forgot I have 2 casts.
Centaur strength.
I definitely gotta use that more often. Holy shit. Especially because that Poseidon buff to the cast ability is badass. Try to keep an eye out for the chests too, because I'm really bad about missing those. Alright. Oh, so we came in. It's like, why is that one empty? So gems or a key. Definitely do key.
Next island.
Yeah, hell's probably a fairly boring place.
How do you do?
Yeah, come on. He's got one thing. Yeah, I know. He's okay. So there's the one who like basically suicide bombs.
Nice meeting you.
Store out 300 hit points. Let's get the jars first in case I do something terrible like getting hit by these jars or these exploding things. big area. Alright. We'll go ahead and do this.
Yeah, might as well.
Remain
It's kind of my
exactly
thought.
where you are.
We're actually doing pretty good on health. Not to jinx it, but even though I just kind of did. Oh God in heaven. Ah, you son of a bitch. Alright, bitch. Had enough of your shit. Ah, for fuck. We're gonna end up getting less health.
Blood and darkness.
There we are. And my keep.
So yeah, I think we either broke even or ended up worse off than we started. That dude or vendor, we have 227 or Hades. Let's go vendor, I guess. Get a lot of money.
I'm at the docks.
Yeah, I know. Ooh, even more max health.
You must have a lot of stops around these parts, don't you, Charon, mate? Most of the dead are here in Asphodel, correct? I'll just have a look around.
Definitely.
Should come in useful.
And we'll get the health. Actually, wait, how much is this? 65 health? Oh, no, it's not worth 50 gold. We don't have enough for that. We only have 102 left.
Why, it's the Barge of Death.
What? Do what now? Oh shit. I've seen those before. Alright. That guy definitely has to die. Ah, you son of a bitch. Almost forgot. Standing in that, damn it. Dumbass. First time we've done that.
Let's see. You blundered headlong into danger for the past 6 chambers or more, and you made such a racket I could almost hear it from Olympus. I have to say your hunting skills are rather unconventional.
Your attack is stronger with 50% chance to do critical, which is nice because we had extra attack speed as well. So that would be useful. Death Strike deals more damage. Your call fires a seeking arrow with 35% critical hit chance. I'd rather do this with our faster attack speeds. I think that could be very handy. Oh my fucking god, you shit me? Fuck off. What the fuck? Fuck off out of here, bitch. You're dodging like right in front of him.
What now?
Of course. Little shithead. Oh, there you are. That was a ton of wasted life. Hit the vendor again. Yeah, we need health. I'm not bored right now. Like I said, I'm focusing more on trying to really learn the combat, so I don't really worried about progress. No health, of course. Let's go with the pomegranate, I guess.
Just what I need.
Oh, I can't back out. Oh, here we go. Okay, our specials does already doing weak. More damage on that would actually be pretty good. And it's just base attack damage. Yeah, let's upgrade the flood shot.
Juicy.
I don't know how that's how I would describe it, but Hydra again.
I wouldn't mess with me if I were you.
Alright, you go. Don't pain. Oh fuck. Holy titty fuck.
I'm empty.
Alright, relax. Oh. I'm taking too much damage on this. But he was in the other phase.
Not finished yet. I can't. Not yet.
See, slides so much when you're going in. It's hard not to fall into the goddamn lava. Ooh, shit. Yeah, let's chase after it. God damn, they really like giving them this one, didn't they? phase he's in. Oops, I jumped a little bit early.
Good, no more heads. I'll just tuck that away.
Yeah, they really liked the snakes that threw the little waves that time. Holy shit. I don't think I've ever seen that one before, and that one had like 5 of them. Bloodshot? No, I'm definitely not getting rid of that one. That was awesome. Price of Midas. Gain 66 gold for 39 health. That's interesting. You do 50% damage for 6 encounters. Ooh, we can get both of those. You really fuck shit up. But it's not worth 90 gold for that. God damn it, Sarpon. Nah. We need health more. Unfortunately. Keep taking too much careless damage. Good. I like to get the Minotaur this time, because the Minotaur is really not bad. I just have to really learn his... remember to preemptively kind of dodge his fast swipe. That's by far his worst attack. Well,
another day,
worse for us.
In paradise.
Been spending most our lives living in the Amish paradise. Sure, more health, why not?
Long spears.
No, but it's not that long. I could definitely live without the having to kill these twice aspect. Okay, so these guys get super armor when they're charging.
Welcome.
No, fuck, I didn't see him. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Oh. 213 health.
That is an ominous-looking portal on the ground right there.
First I've seen it that. We'll check that, obviously, because it's the first time we've seen it. But it takes 26 health to go down there. I'll look around, obviously, for other shit.
So all I need to do is sacrifice some of my life essence to go in here. Ah, don't see why not.
Sure.
Who or what is that?
Chaos. There must be someplace even darker and even deeper than the lowest depths of Tartarus sauce. Even Tartarus sprang forth from somewhere else.
The deepest reaches of the underworld. The void from which all life and consciousness sprang forth during the dawn of time. The realm of chaos. A land almost unseen even to denizens of Death's kingdom.
Could you keep it down?
Damn it. Yeah, that's the number one thing I don't like about the fists. See, like when you attack, I guess it's, well, no, it wouldn't be your dash attack, but it like pulls you forward. Normally it's not a huge deal, but especially with like the Hydras, when they're right next to lava. So like a lot of times you end up sliding into the lava. I don't know why they give you that slide.
Not someone I recognize. So, in the name of Hades, hello, may I ask who's calling?
No phone, new phone, who dis?
We Olympians have all grown soft.
Would you not agree? Have we met?
Is it a Titan?
We have met, in a way. I know everybody here and there. You wish to leave this place? And it is my wish to make your doing so a little bit more interesting. And if you encounter the Olympians someday, do give them my regards.
Boons of Chaos. For the next 4 encounters, each time you special, you get hit for -4. Afterwards, any money you find is worth plus 40% more. For the next 3 encounters, each time you cast, you get -3 damage. Your special deals 30% extra damage. And for the next 3 encounters, you take plus 397% damage from traps. Afterwards, your cast deals 35% damage. These seem horrible. Like, taking damage and then only 34% extra damage? That's super weak. Like, if it was like 200% damage, like, yeah, that would be pretty good trade. So is that saying you have to take damage from traps in order for your cast to deal extra damage? Or is it just saying that if you happen to get hit by a trap, you take extra damage, but your casts also deal extra damage? It sounds like you probably have to get hit by the trap, which, again, not really worth it. We'll pick this one, I guess, because we shouldn't really be getting hit by traps much. Theoretically.
We'll have to withstand the whims of chaos to extract the benefits a few chambers from now.
Oh, or wait, is it saying... Oh, okay, I think I get it. It's basically saying that for those... Okay, so like for 3 encounters, for example, you take damage whenever you cast or whatever. But then permanently after that, you get a bonus. Is what I'm taking it as. Okay. I think. I definitely do not want to get anywhere near that trap. I think I get it. Shit. Oh shit, he shoots multiple times. I was like, okay, I dodged it. He's like, oh, fake. Fuck.
A gift.
So if that's the case, which I think it is, that definitely makes that more useful. Because I was thinking, okay, you basically are trading damage, or taken for temporary damage, but it only lasts for a little bit. But it sounds like you take temporary damage, but then you get permanent benefit. That makes a lot more sense. So wait, oh, there's the vendor. Heal. Cast deals 30% damage for 6 encounters. Yeah, more health.
Should be handy.
Yeah, I still haven't got quite the rundown, or not rundown, but the spear guys. I don't understand. Like, sometimes you can interrupt them, but then sometimes you do that charge attack, which gives them armor. Look out for. I'm gonna run to the restroom and get something to drink. I'll be right back. What's up, banana hands? Wait, what did Bro Control say? I can do a chair stream. I can handle that. Did I already buy from the shop? I did.
Let's see here.
What was this one? Afterwards, your cast deals 35% damage. Okay. Yeah, I see what they mean by afterwards now. I thought they meant afterwards, after you take damage from a trap, your casts will deal like 35% damage. And I was like, that doesn't make sense. Now that makes sense. I get it. He's probably asleep. Oh, he's almost certain. It's like baby wheels. Oh shit, they blow up. Okay. So do you just run away from these? Here it is. Now, I tried to break one and then immediately dodge, but that did not work. Oh god, those are annoying as fuck. Oh shit, didn't even see that guy. Oh, those little mini chariots are a pain in the ass. Oh, especially for longer range and up to 100% base damage. Your attack deals 5% base damage for each consecutive hit to a foe, which again is good for these because they're so fast. Your attack has more range and deals 2% more damage. I don't like holding anything just because in this game you really need to move a lot.
Feels lighter than before.
Yeah, Bro Control's almost certainly in bed. He's an old-ass man. It's 11:30. Oh my gosh. He's got to get up early tomorrow so we can get to Piccadilly before the crowds get there. Aphrodite. The other guy. Aphrodite, always.
You choose to challenge me again.
Oh,
not many in Elysium so dare. Then I accept.
Yeah, I'm getting more used to it. I still, like, basically what I'm doing, Banana Hands of Clan Ace, is I'm focusing more on just kind of learning the combat, like focusing on getting better at that instead of worrying about progress. Because if I focus on progress, I'll hate it because I'll get bored with redoing the early stages over and over again. So if I focus on the combat, I'm enjoying it more, and just kind of like, oh well, I died. Like, okay, I'm trying different builds, like I'm trying all the different abilities that I get, so I can see which ones I like, which ones I don't like, stuff like that. So I'm focusing on that more than worrying about like actually.
Wait, I never challenged you. The entrance to your chamber looks like any other pathway in Elysium. I have no quarrel with you, sir.
To step into my chamber is to challenge me.
Of course.
It is a custom since the time I lived and breathed in darkness. I will send you into such a darkness now.
him running into that almost hooked me up. Oh shit. I keep forgetting the range on that is absolutely fucking ridiculous. God damn. Every time I'm like, okay, he's gonna do it, but I'm out of range. It's like half the fucking stage. What? You piece of shit. I almost never get hit by that. Gonna jump again now. You could do that all fucking day. Leaves him wide open.
Prepare yourself.
Dumbass. I'm also trying to learn like how much damage I can get in before he does the swing thing again. Oh. In a new phase, I guess? Oh shit. Oh shit. He's getting stuck on that thing when I don't want him to. Come on. Oh, fuck. I don't know why I was thinking there. Oh, you little bitch.
Never.
Sake.
Enough.
Now what?
Well fought. Though your technique pales in comparison to that of the champion of Elysium, I expect you'll soon see for yourself.
I beat the Bull of Minos. Lady Aphrodite.
Yeah, that's probably the most fun fight. It's a little bit arduous because he's got so many hit points, but you don't have to bring him all the way down, so that's nice.
In the name of Hades.
Passion dash, your dash deals damage where you end up, inflicting weak. Your weak effects have longer duration. Ooh. Plus 7 seconds. Ooh. Weaks are more potent. Plus 12%. That's pretty sick. Let's go with that. Really? The sticks on my Switch are different? That's weird. Yeah, I mean, I knew I could take him. He's not that tough.
Right swords.
I'm backstabbing him. Let's stop doing that.
One's rearming.
What? Oh shit, okay. He's got a fast little slash. Ooh. Oh, it's a shield guy.
Not had enough yet.
Ooh, nice. Oh, for fuck's sake. I saw it, but I didn't mean to run into it, obviously.
Out of my sight.
Didn't see his little charge. Yeah, there's so many of those that are the same type but have different weapons. You get to memorize all their things. Good night, banana hands.
Well,
The Hydra shall grow back, boy.
Yeah, it always does.
good to see old Orpheus is back with us. He hasn't changed a bit. Was he always like this?
I'm guessing not. Never knew him when we were alive. But since we met, he's always been the melancholy sort. The few times I heard him sing, though, it was beautiful. I'm not surprised your father's kept him here.
Wait, he?
Interesting.
Are you the one whom I should thank for this most wondrous music stand, my friend?
Do what now?
Why, it is positively splendid, isn't it?
A renowned court musician ought to have the finest means available, I think. I'm pleased you like it, Orpheus. Though, tell me something. How can it play your music when you're not even here?
Who can explain the secret art of Daedalus, my friend? Know only that, whenever it produces music for your listening enjoyment, that the sound you hear is coming from my soul.
Wow.
Amazing. And a bit unsettling.
Jesus, it started being expensive as balls. Switch keepsakes. Eh. Bedding, quilting. Eh. How many diamonds? We have 1 diamond. Sure, definitely.
Contractor, work approved.
Another memory.
New piece of music.
You like that one, do you?
I expect it.
So how did it go? How did you die ignobly this time, pray tell? Cerberus and I can't wait to hear the tale.
In that case, I'll spare you the details.
Fine. Your failure is quite easily imagined. How often it recurs. Almost as though my realm is built to keep you here. You and every single soul that's ever lived. But by all means, continue struggling.
And so, who else is there to be depended on? You are a trusted overseer, Megara. Your station is no accident, and there is no one better fit for what you do. I urge you to look inwardly. How you approach your work is vital to the end result.
Thank you for the advice, Nyx. I don't know what I'd do without you. Or what this house would be if not for you.
We all do that which is within our power.
Not my business.
Not my business, but I will stand here and listen in on it, though.
What's on the old exchange?
Yeah, I want to keep buying these keys so we can get more
Fair and
talents
square.
unlocked and more of the weapons. I don't. That last weapon looks like it's ranged, so I probably won't like it that much. But might as well get them all. Oh, I hate how sometimes you can give them gifts and sometimes not. That's kind of dumb. Like just because they're in the conversation, I can't give them a gift. We have 2 gifts right now.
Dusa, turns out that I may be stopping back from time to time like this. but please don't bother picking up my room. I won't be staying long.
Oh, sure. But I'll just keep an eye on things in there from time to time, in case you change your mind. So, goodbye.
Okay.
Goodbye.
I was gonna give a gift to her, but I forget she runs off when you talk to her. Oh, it wants me to lie down. Okay.
This one's for you, Three Fates. Achilles' Codex. I'm getting somewhere with it.
I mean, they definitely tried to make it not feel repetitive by adding a bunch of stuff in. Oh wait, now can I talk to her? Okay, now I can give her a gift. Gotta be all up in them britches.
My whip when next we meet out there. You realize that, right?
I realize it. And I hope you never change, Meg.
So Meg is basically April from The Office. Or not Office. Parks and Rec. Sort of. Not really, but
do.
Sort of. Like they keep giving new things to progress with and buy. What was new? I do not know. One thing I want to do though, I think I can buy another key. Yeah.
It's a deal.
Bleh. Let's have a lie down. Oh, that's right. I went to lie down that one time,
It is the
but I thought it
dead
was
of
going to
night,
make me sleep.
or the approximation of it in the realm of Hades. Prince of the underworld Zagreus rises from a fitful slumber, with much mischief on his mind.
Mischief? Me? I was just going to have a little look through Father's stuff.
All is quiet at this time. Ever-dreaming Hypnos put a spell upon the house, as willful Zagreus had asked of him. All are fast asleep, save for the prince. It is exactly as he planned.
Lower your voice, old man. I'm trying to be sneaky here.
Got a nice speed boost.
He ventures toward the stately throne of his lord father.
Father!
Expecting to be caught, but ill expecting what he is about to find.
He's terrified, trembling in his boots. He may have peed a little. Oh, come on, old man. Don't talk about everything. Just say the good parts. Not peeing.
Shut up, old man.
He does not know exactly what he seeks. He only knows that something always has felt off to him, that he does not belong. Who is he, really? Lord Hades never would indulge such questions, so Prince Zagreus would find out for himself.
I'm not listening.
Obviously you are.
He rifles through his lord father's possessions. There is not much of any import there. Ledgers and administrative parchment work. Correspondence from Olympus which he had ignored. No trace of any reference to his son.
You know it would be cool if somebody made and actually there is a game like this, but it's more of a horror game. Like, I like when different genres that are mashed together. I'd like to see, like, a Olympian gods, but meet, like, high technology, like cyberpunk type thing. And there is actually, no, it's like a Viking plus high-tech combo horror game. But like they kind of did, like, the, I'm the Lord Hades, I spent all my day doing paperwork. So they kind of, like, did mix it up a little bit. But it'd be interesting to see something like that. Like I said, I love two genres that are vastly different mashed together. You missed everything, comp. Don't you dare, like, say, like, hang out for 10 seconds and then disappear again.
There is the note. Written finally in a hand and voice the likes of which the prince had never seen or heard.
You do that all the time.
Hades.
Oh.
I can no longer tolerate my life here in this place. So I'm leaving, even if it kills me. I won't be returning to Olympus. If there is a place where I belong in this world, it must be somewhere between heaven and hell. Perhaps it's on the coast and has a little garden. Take care of Cerberus. I shall miss him. Persephone.
Mama?
Thus did Prince of the Underworld Zagreus absorb the contents of this hidden letter.
So that's Mommy.
Written in his mother's hand.
His mother's hand? My mother's hand? Wait, what? You're saying this Persephone, that she's my mother?
Yes, you dumb shit.
But Father always said that Nyx was... That liar.
Well, she was complicit.
He lied to me. They both did. All my life.
Thus did the prince discover inadvertently the well-kept truth about his lineage. Entirely by chance, this did occur.
So he ran into Superman Clark Kent, actually, and then wait, what? Superman's Clark Kent? Oh, shit. Anyway, I got it mistaken between. Oh shit. Yes, sweet. Now I can bang Nyx. Woof, thank God. I mean, I was going to anyway.
Persephone,
she's kind of a hottie.
The one-time queen of all the
little
underworld.
goth queen.
Where had she gone, and why?
Where did she go?
Engulfed by newfound questions and his rage, the prince decided to confront his lord and master.
Why? You're... Nyx, you're not my mother. All this time,
You're my
and my
stepmom.
father, you lied to me?
You're not my real mom, Nyx.
Oh, my dear child.
I saw a lot of Pornhubs that start this way.
So now you know. But only half the truth. I can explain the rest, so... Please. It never was my wish to hurt you.
So, Comp, are you Team Nyx or Team I keep calling her Morrigan because she makes me think of Morrigan from Darkstalkers. Team Meg or Team somebody else. Scythe? Who?
Mother.
Mother!
You even remember me?
I had a kid. I was high a lot when I was stuck in the underworld. It's really boring. Don't let me forget. I gotta check my gifts. We still have one gift. I'll give that to Meg next time. I need to bang her so hard she gets that second wing back. Who the hell is Scythe? I don't think I can really use any of these. Oh, I could unlock it, but I want to go unlock that last weapon. The dude by the water.
You know something, boyo? I think you could do a real number on one of these columns, holding up this place and bring the whole thing down in just a few swipes. Boom, boom, boom. And hate to be standing near one of them if you did.
Wreck my father's finely crafted architecture every chance I get. That I can do for sure.
No, I'm saving it for Meg so I can get in her pants. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, okay, I had 10 things.
Let's try it. Exogryph, the rail of adamant. Annihilate all who oppose me.
Hey, nice.
Shit, now everybody's gangster till I pull out the fucking Eagle Uzi. That's satisfying noise. Oh, okay, I see. You can aim it. Oh, we got to the, I beat the Minotaur boss, but I died right after that.
That's a new one.
Deal 10% damage striking undamaged foes. Also striking foes from behind. I like that, but I want to rank this up more. More life is what I need right now, because I'm still trying to learn the enemies. Backstab with bullets, bitch. So I'm assuming that's all the weapons.
Time to go.
Family.
Oh.
Death is your only family. Death and I. Best get accustomed to the both of us.
No, not on your life.
Or on your death, I guess.
Oh,
I heard you showed that good-for-nothing fury after all. I knew you'd handle that old crone, nephew. If she troubles you again, you just remind her who's in charge down there.
Your attack does more damage and knocks foes away. That actually could be good with this. Your special does more damage and knocks foes away. Your cast damage foes. Oh, that's so good. All right, we know that's good. So again, we're focusing more on just learning the weapons and stuff. So let's try this. Oh shit. There we go. I accidentally clicked out.
The sea god's might. Right there.
This is such a weird weapon. Oh man, destroying pots is going to be a pain in the ass though. I was going to look for the gold ones.
How careless of me.
Wait a second.
You can't stop me.
Did I? I don't remember what I was going for there.
That's what you get.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh yeah, the knockback could do the wall slam stuff too.
Over there. Let me see.
Pomegranate, I guess. Yeah, so I told him, oh shit, hold on, he's here. Oh shit.
The power of the gods.
More damage for our attacks. Gems. For keys. Yeah, I forget what I said. Wait a second for. Dumbass. Oh shit. Trap kill. Multi-kill. Shit. This is definitely a very interesting weapon. I love backstabbing with a gun. Only 5? Really? Damn. I'm literally trying to think what I was going to say when I said, wait a second. But I don't remember. Oh, fuck. Gotta pay attention where the fuck I'm standing. It does feel like it's a good weapon though, but not because of the controller issue, not necessarily my bag, but I do think it seems good.
Well, if it isn't the one and only rail of adamant in your possession there. To strike one's enemies from afar is really the only way, I think, and it's about as good a substitute for lightning bolts as you're likely to find.
Your special causes lightning bolt to strike nearby foes. Your cast is a burst of chain lightning that bounces between foes or Zeus's aid. We tend to stay away with this weapon, so I don't think Zeus's aid would be great. Let's try the electrical shot. We have 42 gold. Slain foes can drop money. Yeah. Meh. Speaking of money. Where are you running in all these spiders? The only time I think I saw spiders was on Spider Island. That cock sound is super satisfying though. Or reload speed. Yeah, the knockback is really good on this for multiple reasons. It pairs up really well with the special. Especially because the special takes so long to actually hit. After 7? I mean, I don't... Maybe I've just never played around that time? Because I mean, I've changed the time on it in bunch of... Oh, fuck's sake.
Ready, lads?
Oh, no, it's just these guys. Just these guys. Oh, shit. Actually, I was trying to dodge my own special there. Good job.
Anyone else?
Ah, good old Father Zeus. He must have blessed you with his lightning bolts, did he? Always looking out for everyone.
Your special stronger with a 20% chance to do crits, which is pretty good since it's such a hit. It's a big area. Your dash strikes deal more damage. I don't really do dash strikes much with this weapon. Your call fires a seeking arrow, which we haven't tried that one yet. So let's try it.
I'll make every strike count.
Key. I'd like to get those next tier of talents unlocked. Because I feel like your spell, whatever it's called, isn't very good unless you happen to get like Poseidon's ability or whatnot. Yeah, this weapon is another weapon I could definitely see working well with the mouse and keyboard. Yeah, I love this. Oh, fuck. Right into that. I really like the synergy of the knockback plus the spec. Oh my god, how many of those can I run into? I guess technically infinite number. Fucking god damn it. There's a chest.
Sure, why not?
You truly are an idiot, aren't you?
God, you wonder why I grew up so screwed up, Dad? Ooh, nice in the lightning. Oh, where am I? Oh, there it is.
That's quite enough.
Peace and quiet.
Alright. Yeah, this is definitely a very interesting weapon. I'm gonna go for gems. Even though Link is like 5, I think. Get rid of the skulls first. Especially with armor, they can be the bigger problem here. What the hell's my magic thingy? Backstab. There's those.
All clear.
I'm not breaking the vases as much because that's one thing that is a little bit irritating with this weapon is breaking the vases. We can dash it. No, we can't. More gems. Oh, fuck it. You didn't see the trap. God damn it. They're loving hiding the traps here.
Gemstones.
That's what we're here for.
Respite.
Actually, I believe it's respite. It's not.
That's good.
Yes, healing is good. Very, very astute observation. Keys.
Oh, God.
Do not presume that you escaped my notice, boy.
Obviously
surrounded.
Not.
Stay dead. Reloading. Almost there.
I shall deal with you later then.
There we go.
Okay. He says that, but then like I show up back home and he just keeps doing his damn paperwork. Negligent dad. I want to go outside and play. Not today. I've got too much work to catch up on. Maybe next time, son.
No need to
And the cat's in the cradle with the silver spoon. Sorry. Wow, we have 373 ducats. Yeah, Sarkron. Yeah, I'm just kind of going until I get tired. We might do like one run after this. Let's go with this.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Oh, we still didn't use this one yet. So let's upgrade it. Sure, why not?
Sharpen my senses. Nice to meet you.
I was gonna say, why is this different? Okay.
Hey, you must be one of Meg's sisters. Nice to finally meet you. My name is Zagreus. Not murderer, definitely not.
Murderer. Murderer.
Look, I've done some things that maybe aren't great, but
I am very, very sure I haven't murdered anyone.
You seem very obsessed. Whoa, all right. Where'd you go? I don't really know her attacks yet. Around a lot. I keep dodging because she does that a lot, and I don't really know when she does it. She does that dash, and then she does it again.
What is she? She like dashes after that. Oh my god, enough. Oh my god. She's getting a hit point, which yeah, it's gonna be, we're gonna definitely die because I don't know her patterns. Oh fuck. Didn't dodge the direction I wanted to dodge there. Shut up. Oh shit. Oh shit, get away from me. What the fuck? To do the melee thing. Oh fuck, I can't see what she's doing. Oh fuck. I literally can't even see what she's doing half the time in this little corridor. That was annoying. Whew. Did Exegriff just shudder? One more chamber.
Oh, did you do like a edited version? Yeah, I guess, I mean, I'm still not a murderer. I was defending myself. Clearly. This Artemis's aid thing is what saved us on that fight, by the way. We definitely need that. Gain more of that for other upgrades. We have 170 right now. Next boon you find is upgraded rarity. I need that money for heals if we find them.
Up we go. Cheers.
Yeah, generally, I mean, if you're gonna, it depends what you're wanting to do with it, right? Like, generally, I would say you'd want to edit out, like, yeah, like you said, the walking bits.
Heat.
Like, if you want to, do you want like a highlight vid, or do you want more of a walkthrough vid? If it's a highlight vid, then just do like the funny bits. But if it's a walkthrough, you need to make sure to get the important story beats as well as like the funny shit. Oh god, Blathers. He definitely is aptly named. Nice. How you like them apples? I gotta remember it doesn't auto-target where they're summoning in, so I need to do that manually. Definitely feeling that lower damage on the gun right here. But we're getting to, you know, do damage from range, so. You just now showing up? Kinda let your team down there.
A palm of power.
Attack deals more damage. Sure, let's upgrade it again.
Got some zest.
This is the area you're stuck in? Yeah, I mean, what do you call it? The Hydra fight is fairly RNG-ish. Not super RNG. It's just depending on which heads you get. Like last time, I got what I would consider the worst. Well, I don't know. I'm torn. I hate the heads that drop the skeletons, but then I realized that you can destroy those little weird bone eggs that they drop to stop the skeletons. Ooh, I'd rather have hit points.
Off we go.
But I hate the ones that shoot the pink little waves. And I got a ton of those. Speaking of fucking Hydra. This is where... Gotta heat-seeking projectiles. Oh shit, it's not staying on the lava. Oddly enough, lava does damage. Gotta get that fucking range asshole dead. Because this guy we can mostly avoid.
What do we have here?
Okay, I did it. Vendor or rupees? We have 220 gold. Let's hit the vendor. Is that a random?
Hey, Charon, I'm in Asphodel now, aren't I? I'd always heard this was some flower-covered meadow-type place, not such a terrifying hellscape. Couldn't agree more, mate.
I'm waiting for the point where, like, you talk to him and he's like, oh, well, actually, this is a... If you know your history, you will find that back in the day, I don't know, something highly intellectual. 45 hit points. We're only down 20-something, so I don't think that's really worth it. Sure, we'll get whatever the hell this random thing
You
is.
still in one piece, man? Hey, what's with that Charon, man? He's sort of, I don't know, though I am glad he's been of service.
Premium Vintage. You gain health when you pick up gifts. Well, we very rarely get those. So I don't know how that would be. Your special inflicts hangover. That's going to be more useful with this weapon. We'll go ahead and get the health steal. Well, nah, we'll be fine. We're not going to get too far with this weapon, I don't think. I think we can take the boss. But I think we might have a problem once we get to the next guy.
Witch's circle.
No, fuck my ass.
Nice.
And I wouldn't fucking give for a goddamn reflect right about now.
Can't do that.
Wait, why can't I summon what's her face? I haven't used it in forever. Alright, you think you did enough of this shit? Yeah, this is a bullet hell game now. Oh, this is annoying as balls. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we're probably gonna end it here. I have no way to deal with all these spamming attacks. I even kind of shoot them, but there's too fucking. God damn it, too many. And their fucking armor. Yeah, this is revenge. Well, this is a boring ass fucking way to end it. Oh, we got it. But we'll die right after
Witchcraft. Know that I admire your lord.
It's a rift, a blade rift. After you take damage, inflict doom. Your attack speed, special or attack, special, and cast deal more damage. Sure. It's not gonna matter here in a second.
The act of sword.
We took like a shitload from that. I don't know what you're supposed to do that if you don't reflect. Just die, I guess. I guess I'll just die. And they're wood armored. Alright, good night, Tally. Thank you for jumping back into that. Oh, he's got the heat-seeking bombs, that's right. Jumping all over the goddamn place. Jesus fuck. Where are you at, dickhead? Ah, got stuck on that. Alright. The game's okay. It's very, very, very repetitive, but it's alright. I really don't understand, like, people going apeshit over it. It's not that good, but it's pretty fun.
Looks like you really took the heat from one of those bloodless burn flingers back there, didn't you?
We're definitely switching back weapons, though. That's an interesting weapon, though. I feel like...
Try and catch those fiery explosive bombs they throw, but if I might offer you a bit of personal advice?
I definitely, it seems like it would be good in short bursts. I don't know how people put like 150 hours into this, though. How do you not blow your brains out? How many? We still only have one gift.
Hello. You're much too modest, Lord Achilles, for someone with such a number of heroic deeds and glorious decapitations to his name. You ought to be more like ever boastful Zagreus and talk it up some more.
Oh, fear not, Orpheus. I was quite boastful in my day. And would you look at where it got me? Besides, I've not the imagination to come up with tales as tall as those of our Prince Zagreus.
What can I say? I try.
Prince, your father, I think he's pretty steamed right now about something, so maybe you could stay away from him, or I could tell him you're not here.
That's quite all right, Dusa. I'm not afraid of him, and neither should you be. You're the best help he's ever found.
Just doing my job here.
Oh, Zaggy-san. You're too kind.
Ah, for shame, boy. I thought perhaps you'd finally made it out.
Really? I mean, Oh, wait. You're not serious. That famous sense of humor shining through.
I jest, of course. You'll never make it out, as I keep telling you to no avail. But you've gone farther than expected. So who knows?
He keeps saying there's something new here, but none of them are lit up. Chambers can contain 10 gold.
I grant you funding and autonomy to do this job upon your earliest convenience, contractor.
And by earliest convenience, I mean now!
You are returned.
Nix, I have to ask you something. Are you certain that my search isn't in vain? My mother, what if she's gone?
Your mother yet lives. There can be no other explanation. For if she did not, she would be with us. Here.
Oh, well, yeah, okay.
She was a good woman. Stately. Kind. I wished to raise you as I thought she would have.
I think I turned out okay.
A little angsty, but...
What's in stock? Just what I was looking for.
More keys for talents. Which is my main thing right now. Damn it! Where's Meg? Yeah, that Fury Sister was a pain in the ass. It's one of those things, it's like, well, you're trying to learn on the fly, because you can't really respond to what she's doing, because she's so quick. Like, it's instant cast, so you have to know what to do.
Prophecy fulfilled.
Nice.
Nice to have my ancient legendary weapons there.
Oh, there's a different one. Nope, nope, whoa, whoa. That was weird. I accidentally dashed through the stuff, and then it pushed me through. The adamant rail. Oh, okay. How many? I have 6 keys, I mean. 6, We're saving our gems for that. Because I'm still, unless you get the Poseidon thing, I'm still not crazy about the magic
Might
ability.
want to check your stash of weapons over there.
Get another one? Why would I? Didn't get anything new.
So the strangest thing happened while you were out, boyo. One of your weapon holder things back there, it picked up this eerie glow.
I gotta
Could
pee.
see
Be
it from
right
the corner of my eye.
Calm down, Skelly. I'm sure whatever it is perfectly normal for a legendary semi-sentient titan-slaying weapon from the dawn of time.
That's just it. Those weapons of yours, they have seen some real business, pal. You're giving them a real workout, so maybe they're starting to like you or something. Loosening up a bit, you know, like you and me.
Wow. I should go check it out.
I'm assuming he means this weapon? Oh, so it gives 20% extra of the gems? Well, I don't really want to use that right now. Because I only want to do like, well, maybe one more run.
Let's go with this one. My keepsakes.
Spin attack charges up and recovers much faster. I like that one. Your special hits up to 7 foes. Hold special for up to 200% base damage. We'll try that. We get that before, but I don't remember really messing with it a whole lot. So it doesn't pierce them anymore. So I'm not crazy about that.
It's dark, all right.
It does auto chain though. That's nice. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the fuck was that? Oh, and you can actually gift them too. That's interesting. But I want to get into Meg's pants first.
I cannot help but wonder, dearest, why Lord Hades would have kept your mere existence hidden from us all this time. Perhaps he knew that once you met us, you would stop at nothing to come seek us out.
Deal more damage and inflicts weak. Yes. Zeus.
So you are son to Hades by that Nyx, the night goddess. Is that correct, nephew? Well,
we
I
passed
suppose
that.
she's closest to a queen as your lord fathers like to find down there. I tried to match him up with some more wholesome types, but no, and here we are.
Set him up on a blind date. After you take damage, no, I don't like those. Your special cause a lightning bolt to strike nearby foes. Ooh, if that works with the chain bounce, that could be really good. It probably doesn't, but worth trying.
My hair sticking up.
There we go. Getting a gift. It looks like it's working. Oh, just out of range. Son of a bitch.
The perfect gift.
Yeah, I like the spear. Fist is probably my second favorite, though. I do think the shield will be really good if I learn to use it better. Key. That sweet ass backstab damage. Oh, you son of a... Are we getting any gems out of things yet? We don't have enough money to go to the vendor. We only have 70 gold, which I know you guys can't see.
You and me.
You and me, I guess, technically. Wait, they're not. Are they getting damaged by their own bombs? I don't think they are.
The Eternal Spear. I thought it lost. Have you any idea how many lives it drank during your father's glory days?
Your cast sends a Blade Rift. Your call turns you into an impervious Blade Rift. Slashing by the vortex rapidly deals damage. It says impervious. So 5 seconds, so immune. That's nice. After you take damage, inflict doom. Again, I don't like anything that rewards you for taking damage. So let's try this.
The War God's power.
Kratos will always be my war god. I didn't vote for this version. I didn't vote for Ares. I voted for Kratos.
Mine now.
Comp, are you still watching? Did you take off again? I swear to God, if you're like, I don't want to watch because spoilers.
Which path?
100 health. Oh shit. I didn't even
Just
bother.
take him now.
She didn't even bother. You're at full health.
Do not mess with me right now.
I mean, we're not gonna lose health, but still, it was pointless.
You waste my time.
There we are.
I wasted my own time there. Father!
What?
I see you there.
I see you.
I'm trapped.
Just survive one? Yeah.
Back to dust.
Oh, fuck.
I'm empty.
I keep trying to cast instead of throw the damn spear like an idiot. Ah.
Almost.
It feels mostly worthless to fight them.
Fine, go.
Now to collect.
Attack deals more damage and inflicts weak, which already does. It's just an upgrade. More base damage is good. Oops. Oh, did that now.
Let's have a look here.
We only have 111. I'm not gonna. If I had a bunch of extra money, I would, but like I say, I don't really like those abilities that only give you benefits for like one chamber. Speaking of money.
Should fetch me something.
What, the gold? Yes, the gold should fetch you something. It's legal tender here in hell. They have to take it. Another key. More talents. There we go. There's some gold. I'm sure we've gotten more, but... Oh. Was it? Hunter wasn't sure if he was on it or not.
You want to die again?
spawned in a bad spot. Man, it's lucky he missed me because I did not even see him. Jesus. That lightning is pretty nice when they group up. Because they have one lightning wreck their asses. Sure, why not?
All right.
Oh, look, she's back. Yes, it did.
The fathomless expanses hidden in darkest corners of the underworld stretch well past the notice of Lord Hades himself. And yet, the interfering prince somehow discovers passage there.
I mean,
Wasn't
obviously
all that hard to find, really.
Yeah, we did at the best we did up to like 30. We had 30 people, I think. People were just checking it out because it just come out. Oh, you can actually gift the chaos, androgynous chaos thing.
It is as though it had ingested something that did not sit well. Perhaps the earth itself wishes to spit you up and out.
For the next 4 encounters, each time you special, get hit for 5 health. In other words, you deal 71% damage striking foes from behind. I like that because that'll help with our spear. Since that decent amount of the time does max the damage. For the next 4 encounters, you take extra 28% damage. Afterwards, boon have a 17% chance to be rare or better. If it was higher than 17%, I would say yes. For the next 4 encounters, your total life was reduced by 29. Afterwards, your attack deals 40% extra damage. Yeah, let's do that. We just won't use any special.
The power of primordial chaos.
Jesus fuck. Oh, the 30 people? Yeah, I was quite surprised.
The strength of the centaurs.
Alright, remember, don't special. Don't use special. It hurts us. Oh, great. And we have the boss. Shit. No, but people usually don't come to my City Builder streams.
Hi there.
No, not her again. We really have to fight this. Oh, wait, this is a different one.
For this, really.
You must be one of Megara's lovely sisters. I don't believe we've had the pleasure. Waiting for what exactly?
You always born with this defect with one wing? Your mom's got to really stop smoking off the crack while she's pregnant.
So sick of, you know, doing my regular job, uninterrupted, not having to clean up Meg's messes.
I get the feeling we're starting off on the wrong foot.
Anyway, I always wanted to kill a god. You'll have to do.
It's a shame you don't seem to really get anything.
She's powering up.
For fuck. What the fuck? Bitch has gone crazy. Lay off the goddamn pixie sticks.
Ow. Now you've done it.
For fuck's sake.
That's it.
I wasn't even going that direction. Or was it trying to? I felt like I was coming in, so I figured try. Fuck.
I better stop her.
Enough of this.
I guess I stopped her.
Have another.
Fuck. Fuck, that was horrible.
Bleed.
I had my special too that I should have used. That one was less bad. The undead one, fucking, I hate that bitch.
Something for the mirror.
The other one was definitely worse than that. Holy shit. I mean, that one was a bigger pain than Meg too, but... Oh yeah, Meg's definitely been the easiest so far. Which, I mean, makes sense.
Did you enjoy this stint in Tartarus?
Next stop, Asphodel.
Nope, like those. Can't do our special for a bit. We could use the extra health. We have 272 gold, so.
Up we go then.
Yodelay-hoo, yodelay, yodelay. I still don't get what those little blood things. Well, I guess we're not getting the blood things anymore. We're getting gems. Luckily, those things count as realms, so I think we can use our special again. Or not? No, it doesn't count. Fuck. Well, that sucks.
Slam dancers.
Fuck. Not gonna take a risk of trying to get backstabs on him, so we can. I don't know why he didn't get up again, but glad he didn't. Yeah, if I can stun lock them, then no point in getting fancy.
Me, Artemis.
Hey, that's the Eternal Spear Virata,
This is what you like, right?
Your father used to use that, didn't he? A bit ornate for hunting, but a spear's a spear, is what I like to say.
Do you say a spear is a spear all the time? Any damage you deal has a chance to critical. 4% chance. Your cast seeks foes. Dash strike deals more damage. That's not terrible. I do use dash point a decent amount. But 4% crit, while not great.
On the prowl.
I really don't think... Honestly, it's probably worth picking up. But I do like crits, even if it's only 4%. More health. Can you rope? Oh shit. Oh no, don't do that.
Oh,
no, fuck. I forgot. Good thinking, genius. Yes, jump right there so I can backstab you.
No.
No!
Better.
We're getting pretty easy mobs this go around, no doubt. Health, which is always nice. I almost always go health. Especially now, like I say, I'm still trying to kind of learn.
Easy does it.
Also, I don't really like Hermes. Or, what's his name? Now, we're still cursed for one more round. Oh, tits. This one. This asshole has to die.
My boon from Master Chaos has evolved.
Nice. What was that doing again? You did 71% damage from striking your backstabs, basically. Which is nice. Extra damage is a good thing? What? Since when? Yeah, can you romance the other sisters as well? Or befriend them or whatever? We haven't decided the most important part of the game yet, which is who is our waifu. Vendor or key? I mean, since this is the last run of the night, it'd be nice to get further. See how far we can get.
Wasn't me.
Yeah, no, it definitely wasn't. Yeah, I know. You were a heavy smoker. Let's go with this.
Should help keep me going.
Attacks do more damage. Adds more lightning damage. Any chance, man? 1% extra on a critical strike? Yeah, no, fuck off. If it was... Even 2 would be better, but 3 is awful. We'll go into reserves, I guess. Weak afflicted foes are also more susceptible to damage. That's nice. We can buy the key too, but I'd rather save that for health.
Oh, God. Oh, good. I love snakes.
I'm gonna try to kill the stone thing first this time. What the? Oh, fuck. I didn't even see that shit. Thanks, Medusa. You helped out. Get the fuck out. Oh, fucking mess. Never. I always try to dash through them, but it will not let you do that. Because you have... Maybe you don't have iframe. Well, you must not, because I will never let me dash through that, but I swear I dash through other attacks all the time.
Bye, you two.
Your cast is a Blade Rift. Your Blade Rift effects last longer. It pulls foes in, which I'm... You remember having that? Your Blade Rift affects... I don't think we have Blade Rift. Oh wait, that's our god ability? I think? Fuck it. I'm not sure. I don't want to pick it up, but it's not even useful. Wait, do we not have a... Why do we... I don't understand how we build up this call thing. Press RT for Olympian's aid. Uses 1 stock of your god gauge, or all 4 stocks for much... Or, yeah, stocks? You mean stacks? Or maybe it's just not showing because there's no enemies alive? Yeah, why? But my god gauge is empty a lot. I guess I don't not understand that mechanic at all. So now it's building. out of the fucking mouth.
The underworld's power.
Yeah, I do not understand the god gauge, how that works at all. Because it seems like I start every area and it resets. So it's like, it's basically useless except on boss fights? $39 health. We're only down 29. You have 118 gold. You know, bonus damage to armor. That actually could be useful because with the stupid snake boss coming up. So I will actually grab that. Because the snakes having armor is what makes those a pain in the ass to deal with. Vendor, we don't have enough money for health or another upgrade. Let's actually get another upgrade.
Good enough to eat.
Base damage. Your cast sends a rift. Ooh, extra 14% damage is pretty weak. Versus the flat 10% bonus to damage? Yeah. Hard choice, but yeah. Alright, comp, are you paying attention? You're gonna come back. What happened? I got distracted. Now watch me lose to this asshole after this.
You touch me, and I shall have your head.
God damn it. I don't think you can backstab him. No shit. I thought you could backstab you, but I guess not. Impervious my dick. Which phase are we on? That phase. Oh shit, okay. She does a faster version. Oh fuck, that was really fast. Recovery that time. I like physically jumped to get out of the way that time. No ads, please. Oh shit. See, now we have the Artemis thing, which I'll use that on the boss when we get up there. We should be on the stompy phase.
Ares! Blood and death, together hand in hand.
I don't know what it ends. Okay, it gives you a warning. Get wrecked, bitch. The armor.
Heads you'd like chopped off? No?
The armor break definitely helped a lot there.
Mm-hmm.
Mashed potatoes. Guess I'll have me some of them mashed potatoes and a large Coke. Great movie, Sling Blade. Watch it. Anything that I don't
worth
want?
Giving up?
I can see getting rid of that, maybe. I'll you need to use it more, though. I think it's actually pretty good. I'm just not using it. Ooh, a centaur, so I can actually buy one. Oh, it doesn't give health, though, on this version. What a dick. Is it get a random item? Sure.
Worth it.
Trove tracker. Sure. An infernal trove will spawn ahead where possible. Oh, okay. Cool.
Take me
Did you watch that comp? No, you didn't. I bet you didn't. Yeah, I haven't got to this boss yet. I got to the mid-boss.
Everything's so green.
Let's pave it. Put up a strip mall. We only have 10 gold versus an upgrade. Get upgrade. That's one thing I'm desperately missing right now, though. Is some kind of reflect. Feels like early on they gave us tons of reflects. Oh shit. But now they like never do. What the fuck? Oh, I guess I was getting hit by the butterfly? I didn't see him. Okay, I definitely need to use that more.
Now to fix up this spear.
Hold special. Hold attack to spin to strike rapidly, but you cannot spin attack. Let's try that.
Need all the firepower I can get.
That is private property.
No time to lose.
Oh fuck. Oh, reset your god meter for this too. What assholes. Ooh, thank you for walking into that at the last second. That was really nice of you, actually. Get out.
Who is going to clean all this up?
Mine now.
67, not awful. We'll go with the... Let's grab him, because he does an attack speed buff. And again, with crit, that could be good. Traps out the ass here. Sometimes spamming that arrows or that spear is pretty badass, especially when they bunch up like that.
Folks, you probably caught yourself thinking, Hermes sure is quick, so how come it took so long for him to show up in the first place? Well, I'm afraid that's not for you to know. But it's not because I was late. Not late for anything.
Your attack's faster, 10%. Your special is faster. Hold cast of fire rapid succession. Actually, the special being faster could actually be useful. We'll try that. Only 10% isn't really great, but it could be pretty useful. All right. Money or pomegranate? We have 150. So let's do the pomegranate. The fuck is that?
Strongbows.
Oh god, yeah. I gotta make sure to cast closer. I do like that though. I like that version of the cast. What? Was that an armored little soul thing? Really? Are you kidding me? my magic thing go? Oh, here it is. Fuck. Alright, this fucking bitch has gotta die. Guy got killed by random shit apparently.
Delicious.
Her special goes a lightning bolt, does more damage. Cast the blatant rifts, does a little bit more damage. This does more damage as well. We don't use it enough to really be useful. This gives a little bit more damage on the lightning, sure.
Palm power.
Because being able to kill some of those range fuckers, especially the ones who send out the splitting projectiles, that could be very useful. Vendor or health. Give an 188 money. Let's go with the vendor. Didn't even see the boss fight. So you can buy a... you can get some healing, but it's way more health than we need. Spoilers? Are you kidding me? There's no spoilers in this game. Here's a spoiler. There's more enemies with a little bit of a different attacks. Spoiler alert. Let's grab this. Take our chances.
You're doing business.
If you're quite done with shopping, Zagreus, what say we cut straight to the chase from here?
Your critical effects deal more damage to armor. I mean, we only have a 4% chance to crit. Your God Gauge charges up faster when you deal crit. Really? 0.25% on a crit, which is only a 4% chance in the first place? I asked you before, could you ever get... so can you ever, like, give gifts to the other Furies, or just Meg? I don't... I mean, I do dash track a decent amount, I guess. This could be useful on bosses, I guess. Fuck it, we'll try it. None of those were great, I don't feel like. I'm torn. Hot Lady or actual useful abilities? Actually, she's got some useful ones too.
Asterius.
My next opponent has arrived in short
This is the dawning of the age of Asterius.
Short order? That was another jab about my height, wasn't it?
I do not jab. All of my strength goes into every strike.
No.
Observe.
It's... oh god. I don't know who does that song. Fuck. Fuck. Keep forgetting that. Idiot. Range! Oh fuck, he's charging. Fuck! Yeah, that was lucky. Oh shit. Fuck. I'm trying to get the backstabs in. From the front, obviously. This This is where he does it, yeah. I realize we have our god power up now. Nice. Oh shit. Okay, that did not last long very long. That's what she said.
Useless. Stop.
Hammer time. Oh, no.
Well fought, Asterius.
No snarky bullshit this time, bitch.
Olympus calling.
Yeah, he's really slow. I mean, that's an overall... Like, I think the hardest part of that fight is remembering to get the fuck out. Because, like, this weapon's got such a huge range on it. I keep thinking, like, okay, if I go just to my max range, I can keep attacking him, and then when he does his first swing, he'll miss. But his range seems to be just a bit longer than mine. So it's just better to just hit him a couple times and kind of learn how long it takes him before he can swing again. Because if you stay in, because he does have like two different attacks. One where he kind of pulls back, so you've got time to get out. But there's one where he swings really quick, and you won't really have time to get out. So it's just easier to hang back, I find.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Extra weakness? Sure. Now let's see how far we can get. I think the last time I did this, I died on this, basically the stage after. Where's my cast? You can shoot multiples.
Not yet.
Oh, there it is. Oh shit.
Weak.
Luckily, that actually ability is really good against those dudes. Oh shit. Yeah, I really like this special. The magic. I really like it. It fucks those little chariot bombs up hardcore.
The power of Olympus.
He gives you another death to fight? Okay. Well, I'll probably give one to him. I was saving him for Meg because trying to get into Meg's pants. Because she's okay. I don't like, there's no other characters that I love yet. I like Scaly. Scaly's cool. He's my favorite probably so far. I also like the Medusa head thing. She's pretty neat. But between Styx, because they were having there's like Team Nyx, I guess, and Team Meg. I'm more Team Meg, but barely. I like Nyx as well. She's cool. Your attacks deal more damage. Okay. Special causes lightning bolt. I mean, I would like that, but man, 5%. I mean, I could see it going off fairly decently. Like, I'm noticing it trigger, but oh, fuck it. Crits are fun.
Powered up.
And our crits also give us God Meter, which I always forget to use, so that's super useful. I still don't fully understand it. It does seem like it resets every room, which makes sense because I know there was that one ability that said like you start each room with the God Meter at like 20%, but then there's some other negative. So you're obviously supposed to be using it more often, which obviously I'm doing a piss poor job of. I like this one. It encourages you to use traps more, which I'm not very good at doing either. Slain foes have a 50% chance to drop health. That would be a good idea here, because at this point I'm trying to get as far as we can, since this is going to be our last run for the night. Yeah, I don't really care too much. I mean, on backseating on this game, I don't mind too much. Like I said, I'm liking it more than I did yesterday, but I don't know how many times I'm going to stream it. Like, a lot of folks don't seem to be that interested in it, which Friday nights often are slow streams, so that's fair enough. We'll see how it does Sunday. Yeah, I know you guys got to give one.
Who dies first?
That I did figure out.
One's regenerating.
Yeah, I know. Now you caster bitches gotta die. Yeah, I used it. Finally. Butterflies. Sugar, baby. Jesus, fuck at the butterflies. Alright, these things have definitely gotta fucking die. This one's almost dead though. So is that one.
More.
More! Fuck. Oof, took a lot of damage. Oh, and we leveled up the spike collar though. I like it more because I'm not focusing on actual progression anymore. I'm focusing more on
5-second rule. That was 5 seconds, right?
That's actually pretty funny. Because I'm not focusing on progress as much.
In the name of Hades.
I mean, obviously I'm trying to progress, and this is probably I've focused more on progressing, but like tonight I've been focusing on just getting different powers and trying them out instead of just trying to get as far as I can. Like, again, like that's, I'm not, just dying on purpose and shit, but I'm trying to focus on more like learning the enemies, learning the different weapons, learning the skills, learning which ones I like, learning which gods that I like to get the most benefits from, blah 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 blah. So that's probably why I'm enjoying it more. So it's not as much. So I'm not getting as annoyed as much by having to do the earlier stages. Whenever you hit the chance you dodge, each time you enter a chamber, you get a wealth, 20% move speed. That's pretty nice. I like move speed in general. But 10% basically damage nullification is pretty damn good. So I'm going to go with that.
Godspeed.
I mean, the game's very repetitive, though. Like, I don't really know how anybody could argue otherwise. The game's very, very repetitive. And they try to mix it up by having all these different things that you can unlock. Like, the cosmetic stuff, the what do you call it? The relationship stuff, and you can use the mirror to upgrade your powers, and all that. So they try to make it not as repetitive, but the end of the day, you're still doing the same. There's only 4 levels in this game, apparently. So you're still doing the same levels over and over and over and over again. And the same enemies and the same basic... Because the stages are randomly generated, but it's mostly the same. Like, they're not that different. Like, each time you go through, they're pretty much... Like, I don't really notice a big difference. How many keys do I have? Oh, I have 9 keys. Yeah, I could use one more key.
Never been this far.
Yeah, like if you actually... Like, I like cosmetic stuff generally. But I'm not gonna just, like, keep doing shit over and over just to do that. You know what I mean? Like, that's a side thing that kind of, like, happens as I'm doing other stuff. You know what I mean? Like, it's not gonna be what I'm gonna sit here and try to do. I keep losing my, oh shit, I was like, oh shit, Zuck! That's my magic. Oh no, fuck this bitch. She's gotta die. Yeah, the combat is fun though. Like, I like there's a lot of small elements that add up together to make it very fun. Like the traps, knocking them back into walls and making them take a little bit of extra damage, the backstab damage, the god powers, like all of that, like make the combat very, and it feels very fluid. My biggest issue is like, you know, trying to dodge in a very specific direction or aim in a very specific direction, and it doesn't go where I want it. But that's more of an issue with the controller than the game. That's not a game issue. Vendor or more health. Let's go to the vendor. And again, like, they try to mix the playthroughs up, which roguelikes tend to do, because the specials that you get via RNG will often dictate like how you do your build, right?
Just tidying up a bit.
We have 2 shy of buying that. Shit. Uh-oh. There's the boss. Apparently this boss is a real pain in the ass. So we will not be beating this boss.
Oh, wow.
Oh, god damn it.
I warned
Really?
you, short one. Now you face a foe more terrible even than I. The only other foe whom I have ever faced who bested me.
Other than me?
Old fiend, you'll walk not one more step toward the light of day, so long as I am here.
Theseus, no way. You two are legends.
Theseus?
I'd be honored if we had a sporting contest here.
I thought he said Theseus. That's even better.
A naked attempt to sway me from my convictions. Defend yourself, you blackguard, and may the gods show you some mercy, for I shall not.
Don't let me fight him plus the stupid fucking Minotaur. For fuck's sake.
Stand and fight! We shall prevail for you in the stands!
This is streamers of ancient times. We're gonna focus on the Minotaur. Oh fuck, idiot. You knew he was gonna do that, you fucking moron. Where'd he go?
I think not.
He got in and run into the other dude. That's awesome. Oh fuck, I didn't see him.
Demon! Here, fiend!
Ah, fuck. I gotta get used to him being there. I keep taking unnecessary damage.
You are unwelcome in Elysium, and
Fucking
I shall
goddamn.
happily escort you out.
Shit, get out. Oh, he does the little aiming thing too. I need to keep an eye on that.
Are you enjoying yourselves in the stands? Catch!
Death and destruction.
Oh!
You son of a bitch. He ran out right as...
Still alive, eh? Bull, no!
You and me, King.
You try evading this! Self-serving fiend, all which you think you have achieved was merely handed you. Goddess Athena, lend to me your strength.
Oh, titties.
The gods are helping him.
I know, right? Fucking bullshit.
The fiend has fangs.
I don't really know.
Now, fiend. You fiend. You are all chalk. You know that, don't you, Fifth?
Fuck. Almost got him.
Send you to the depths of hell.
The only reason he strikes is he's got 8 fucking trillion hit points. Yeah, it was bullshit. He definitely should have got him. I misjudged
the rematch now.
The God meter. Because I thought that was going to give me the invulnerability, but apparently it wasn't enough. I still don't really understand how it works. I think I was just shy of having it maxed. I should have waited. Because, like, if it's not maxed against the boss, it's kind of shit. If it's maxed, it's great. If it's not maxed, it's like, meh. It's more likely going to get you killed. Yeah, that fight's not that bad. Once you get rid of the Minotaur, it's not that bad. Like, I got his pattern figured out. He does once he goes into the super mode at the end, he, like, has a ring of stuff around the outside, and then the ring goes inside. He still does his, like, charge shot if you just hide behind a column. He won't hit. The blocking is really annoying. Because he's already got a shitload of hit points. So it's hard to get in an angle so you can actually damage him. And he's already tanky as fuck. So it's just doing the pattern for, like, a really long time. But we did pretty good for the first time. We had a really good... our magic ability, I think, was... And again, it's hard to focus because I was more focused on, like, trying to learn his abilities so that when I inevitably had to go back to fight him, I could do it with, like, you know, taking less damage. If only we would have had a second way to resurrect, huh, comp? If only. Oh, and you just mentioned that too. Look, I could either resurrect again or I could bang Meg. Actually, there's probably not even sex in this game. It's all going to be not for naught. She's just going to like me a bunch. And send me sweet letters.
Oh, I just knew that you'd be back soon as I heard you face the champion of Elysium himself. You know, I've heard that among mortals, it's an honor to be killed by somebody like Theseus. Keep it up and maybe you'll be famous too.
Maybe.
Yeah, he's amazing. He has to have the Minotaur help him, and then while he's getting his ass kicked, he has to ask the gods for help. Yeah, he's amazing.
She is gone, boy. She is gone. You are never going to locate her. I thought you would have come to that conclusion for yourself by now. But apparently it must be said.
You mean Mother? How would you even know? You said reaching the surface was impossible as well, and I'm in striking distance.
This is my final warning to you, boy. To cease this mindless quest. Or else the consequences shall be worse than what you have experienced thus far.
Sorry, Father. I'm not afraid of you.
Yeah, the boss fights... I do like the boss fights, for the most part, don't have a lot of bullshit where it's like, well, you're just going to take damage. Once you kind of learn their patterns, you're not going to take damage unless you make a mistake, which is, you know, easy. You know, because the fights can be drawn out. But, like, the Minotaur, like, he's pretty trivial now. Like, I know how to deal with him pretty easily. And also, too, if we would have had 2 more gold, and we'd have bought that health upgrade, That also would have probably let us do it. We were like 2 gold short.
Hello.
Oh god, 120 gems. Oh, I do have 10 keys though, so I can unlock the next level of talent.
Hello, Zagreus. I was just wondering if you had ever heard of any other court musicians who had lost the will to sing. Your father's asked me to explain myself, and honestly, it has been rather difficult.
If it's any consolation, mate, I'm certain every single undead court musician serving in the throne room of the God of the Dead has been through everything you're going through.
This is a dude, apparently?
Nix, do you know anything about a softly spoken gentle being under the guise of chaos? They approached me recently and offered me a boon of sorts.
Primordial chaos. Indeed, I know them well. They must have taken interest in your quest. I would advise that you beware their offerings, though know that chaos, whilst a trickster, is not a deceiver.
I understand, I think.
What?
What?
What do you want from me? Leave me alone. We've nothing to discuss here anymore.
I was just checking up on you. Just let me know if you wanted to talk for any reason.
Like the achievement scroll, you mean?
Especially from you. You stay the hell away while I'm off duty.
Off duty? I haven't even clocked in.
I told you to back off.
Oh, we have 2 gifts, so we will give one to the skeleton guy.
Flattery won't get you anywhere.
Bullshit.
We can't go back to how things used to be.
When we were in grade school and I kissed you behind the playground.
To begin with, Meg. Doesn't mean I won't keep trying. I am ever stubborn, aren't I?
How many hearts do you have to fill?
So, hi, Prince. So, is there anything I can get you? Or maybe tidy up some more? Or I just thought maybe you'd like something to drink sometime?
Oh, drink
Oh,
sometime.
Zaggy-san.
Maybe tomorrow, assuming I'm not getting out of here by then.
I feel like such a baka.
It's no big deal. I mean, forget I asked. Or anything. I'm sorry. Bye.
Dusa?
Can I bang the flying Medusa head? That's my ex. Ex-sex is best sex. Alright, we'll go give it to the skeleton dude. So we can get that, the thing.
Once in a while, pal, you're gonna see a real fancy bozo try to ruin your good time. You'll know him because he's glowing like a light. But that's his special armor, see? You gotta punch right through it. He's gonna shrug you off until you do.
For a good time, beware the fancy glowing bozos on my quest. Check.
Oh, I see. So a different weapon will glow each time to try to get you to mix it up. Honestly, I like my weapon too much. I do like the fists, but I really like the spear a lot.
For you, mate. Thought you might get a kick out of this.
Yeah, I do like Skelly. Skelly's the best character so
just
far.
Awful nice, but guess what? I got this for you. Tit for tat, you understand? A deal's a deal.
Cheers, mate.
Lucky tooth. Can I romance Skelly? Automatically restore a defeating life when your total health is depleted.
Might help.
I doubt you can. Can you bone the skeleton?
Hey, room. I'm back.
I was expecting to go, oh, hey, welcome back. All right, let's unlock new talents.
How else can I improve?
Deep pockets. Start each escape attempt from the house of Hades with some wealth. 10. Raise your life total by 5 per rank. That's it. The thing about the Infernal Soul is, like, sometimes it can be really, really good, and sometimes, depending on what you're getting, it can suck. I mean, it's only 20 though. I mean, more health is always good. Again, if we would have had a little bit more health, that would have been all we needed. I like base health is good. Especially because you get, like, some things give you, like, X plus % health. Like, resurrect with... I don't... does anything give you, like, percentage-based health? Because, obviously, anything that gives you, like, 10% health, the more max health you have, the more useful that item is. I think most things do give you a flat amount. Anyway, let's go with more health. 45. There we go. Like, plus 25 extra health.
The power of darkness.
Darkness! Is that what that was? Thick skin? Yeah. Yeah, I like it. It's good. More health, always good. What the hell are these things? These little heart things. It says something about to do with weapons or some shit. I don't know what to do with them. Is this what you meant by the scrolls, by the way?
Is this
the fated
all what
list?
the fates have planned for me?
I have 5 blood? Yeah. What are you supposed to do with it? I suppose I have, like, lava footsteps.
Congratulations, wretched broker.
Oh shit. Hey.
Anything
You're not supposed to be back here. I don't care as much about keys now.
Truly.
Go to my weapons.
What in blazes?
Oh.
Varotha, you were once father's spear.
Oh. I didn't know you can interact with this. The form in which the Eternal Spear first revealed itself. A special damage range of... Wow, plus 0%. That sounds really good. After your special, you can retrieve your spell with a Raging Rush. Next 4 attacks or casts are stronger. Your spin attack becomes Punishing Sweep. Press X to release. A huge spin attack that makes foes take more attack and special damage for 10 a second. That I like. And 30% extra damage? Holy shit. That's nice. Now, how many do I have? 5? I want that.
Grant me the aspect of my father.
Hey, what just happened?
Oh, wow, you can upgrade it to plus 60. God damn. Oh, okay, that takes it to 10. So this increases damage, range, and speed by 10. I like that. You can do this for all the weapons? Yeah, I will not be doing that. I'll be doing it just for this weapon. See, it's the thing, is like they give you a lot of stuff to grind on. It's a very, like I say, it's a very grindy game. But I'm not really interested. Like I want to beat the game and then I'll probably be done with it. Probably. I mean, who knows? Maybe because I have no doubt with the game only having 4 levels, I have no doubt that once you like beat the game or whatever, you get to the end and they'll do something like they'll do the gauntlet thing, or not gauntlet, the Ghosts and Goblins thing where it's like, oh, but you've not actually beat the game. Like you need to go through again backwards with super enemies or some shit to get the real true ending. So try to kind of pad it out to keep doing the same levels over and over, I imagine. And I will almost... I'll probably... again, you know, who knows? Like I said, I'm definitely liking the game more today than I did the last time I played. But I don't think I'll be doing that. And yeah, I'm sure you have to go through to get, like, the true ending. But I do like the spear quite a bit. The fists are a second. But the spear is by far my favorite. Like, spear would be here, and then fists would be, like, here. I mean, relatively speaking, I guess. If you give all the gods and goddesses nectar to get the true ending, yeah, fuck that noise. I'm not gonna grind that much. I do like that. Let me try this spin attack thing.
Felt all 3 points on that spear, pal.
Oh, and it marks them too, so you can see it.
Oh, yeah.
I don't really like how you're enjoying it.
Nice.
Kind of disturbing.
Baratha.
Hey.
I mean, this is one of those things that'd be hard to pull off, like in the middle of a fight, though. I mean, it's not that slow though, so it's not awful. Let's get the just flat out.
My aspect of Varatha grows in power.
That's only a 4% increase. I mean, I kind of like the spear coming back to me normally because it can do the backstabs, so I'm going to wait on getting that. Extra damage that much is too hard to say no to.
Well, can I see? That's the spirit. Oops, gotta go.
Wait, it didn't work.
All that damage? That was nothing, pal.
Wait, he's not getting debuffs now.
Baratha.
Hades.
Oh, wait, you can only have one aspect at a time? Oh. Oh, that's much less attractive then. I will definitely stick with this then.
Right in the cranium.
And then I'll look for the... Because there's one buff you can get that makes your the circles charge faster. That would be very useful. Yeah, I'll ignore the other ones then I'll just get this one. But yeah, I do like this weapon. The range is ridiculous.
Right in the pelvis. Oof.
Alright. So I'm going to wrap up. No raid today because I got to go pee. But yeah, I'm definitely enjoying this more than I was yesterday. Like I said, it helps if you don't focus on actually progressing. You just kind of ignore it and progress as you can. So let me wrap for YouTube folks first, and then Twitch will talk about the schedule because I will change the schedule slightly. But YouTube folks, thank y'all for watching, and I will see y'all next time.